I don't have a target. I need a
Yeah.
target.
What's up? Hi, Carlos. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I need to get closer.
What is right here that, like, is not allowing me to... It's, like, invisible. That's not letting me... I don't know. Holy shit.
I need to target something first.
I was about to battle res him.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Extra ability, but there's no extra ability. Yeah, there's literally nothing there. Honestly, should just let me res him. For death. He did go the wrong way. He's so handsome. What's that? I had something new for that. Okay, Ganwin's here. We're pulling.
You shall not taint the halls of our queen!
Target you. I need a target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Darkness lingers!
Target you.
Oh, to me, baby.
Move behind the boss.
Pierce your mind! Idiot!
Yeah.
Target you.
The ocean.
Darkness lingers!
Target you.
Pierce your mind! Idiot!
Target you.
My queen! We failed!
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
I did get a piece.
Come, we have one more relic.
217. Yeah. Eh. Someone, when I was doing dungeons with Belios and Dixon and stuff, they didn't know who I was, and then when I said KW, they're like, oh, that's TG. Eh. They were like, the KW, that's TG. Like, yep. They do be like that.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home.
My God.
One of Ilaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
We're over here vibing. We're only 2 dungeons down though. Near now. Hello, Gouda Speed.
It's too far away.
Yes, man, please. Oh my gosh, why 77569? Tennis man, what happened to you? Oh y'all, I got a mount today from a drop in Void Storm. My YouTube. I don't know what to tell you. Sure, you can see plenty of that, tennis man.
Run out.
Ooh!
Stack.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Endless rage.
I don't have a target.
From everyone else. Yeah, y'all got that. Hold on. Gotta crack my knuckles here. Okay.
Run out.
Nope.
Stack.
We've done it. One last task remains.
Yes, Chrono.
Use these relics to return.
Or where it's
The restless heart that haunts us.
making me.
Please, lay it to rest.
I'm Chrono. Tired? I see. When did you go to bed?
Special coming.
Look like a fool to me. Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
See the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into no, no, no.
Special coming.
Oh, 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 oh. Ooh.
Move to pool. Line on you.
Tell me, Kaden. No way you're acting like somebody else get raining.
Special coming.
This gets me frustrated.
Move to pool.
At last.
Wow.
That linger within these halls.
Except I have a champion piece.
One day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Unfortunate.
Let my songs calm.
Okay, so he's done Nexus points. And you've done those two. And healing blood decay, honestly. I'm shitting my pants. So yeah. Oh, that's not my music. Closer one. Yeah, Dog Dad, I don't know. I don't, cuz I haven't healed like other tanks for Mythic Zeros. Yeah, Spidey, we can do the Solomon ones on the Hunter. You want to do that? Go here and then you did fail. Was MGT. Oh, Paris is fine. We can go. We can do that. I forgot that one existed. I forgot that one existed. Hi, Walker. Above Silver Moon. Yeah. North. Yeah, it's in like Quel'Thalas, whatever. Back here. Other. Yeah, I mean, it was almost a little late because, I mean, I didn't know how close he was until he ran past me and we pulled. Alright, alright, alright. Midnight wow wow. Yeah, boy. The summon? Oh, I thought you hearthed the silver moon. Yeah, what the frick? Yeah, I thought you were casting too. Can't click on you. What were you doing, like a world quest or something? Oh. Okay, good talk. Good talk, boys. This is what I'm saying though, dude. I'm like, hello? And people just gotta walk 10 steps. It's working in like while I'm in dungeons with people, but it's not working outside of that for some reason. No, they're the same. What the frick? Why do they look so? Excuse me, any updates? Alice, may I UI update? I don't even know what's on these updates, bro. In all reality, they're probably just like bug fixes and shit. But It's funny that almost every single time they wait for me to say go ahead before they go.
Please hold.
Oop. Only done 2 mythic zeros. I don't get excited about mythic zeros until I can actually push something, you know what I'm saying? I really hope I get like a chest or something, dude, because oh my gosh, that would bump me up tremendously.
I don't have a target.
The terrace is forever promised to you. Before
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
I was a little chilly and suddenly I'm now very, very, very toasty. Hello. Good single target? I don't really know. I mean, everybody's like different eye levels and freaking leveling and blah blah blah, so it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, so in my opinion, it's kind of really hard to tell
I need to target something first.
what is like good DPS and what is not. You know how many people are asking me questions, man? I don't have the answer. What's the fastest way to level? Don't know. Should I craft right now? Probably not, but I don't know. Is this eye level good? I don't know. Is this good DPS? I don't know.
defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spell work.
I don't know.
Destroy it.
Hey, Godspeed, is this good healing? Do you know? Thoughts?
I don't have a target.
Have a pleasant
While I rush, say,
All students
the love
must follow policy.
oh,
Compliance is not optional.
breath, got nothing left. You get the high.
Proceeding with impairment.
Oop.
Please remain still. Policy
demands compliance.
Gotta change my music mid-dungeon, no worries.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Perfect. Oh, I bubbled. But that didn't seem to,
Resuming disciplinary.
I didn't have bubble.
Compliance is not.
Almost murdered myself. Different things. Wait aside. Heads we go to yours, tails we go to mine. Bad idea. Good time. Lying if I said I didn't love it, cause I do. A couple minutes out from relapsing into you, oh fuck it. Gee, I love it. I love it, I love it, I like it when you mean what this says about me, oh shut it. I'm enjoying the night. That's good though, John. What you doing?
A crude solution, but effective.
Chest, very nice.
The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Oh, you both got the same piece as well.
Oh, I needed it.
Wait side. As we go to yours, as we go to mine. Bad idea, but a real good time. Lying if I said I didn't love it, cause I do. I'm a couple minutes out from relapsing into you, oh fuck it.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, I love it. I love it, I love it, wee! I like it when you mean what that says about me, oh shut it. Baby, honestly, watching me heal these, like actually watching the stream is probably gonna give people like a panic attack. Whee! Gonna give people mental breakdowns.
I need to target something first.
How's Holy Pally feeling? I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't feel like anything crazy, you know? I mean, I miss blessings, I will say, but no mana problems at all. That I've experienced. So, been very good mana-wise, and, strong single target heals. Holy Light is viable. As in, like, it's a big heal, or it's a lot of mana, but it's worthy of pressing these days. But honestly, a lot of Holy Pally right now is, Holy Light, or sorry, Holy Shock, spend, Holy Shock, Infusional Light proc, use on Flash of Light, pop people with Holy Light sometimes, strong single target heal, make sure you got your beacons out.
Spread.
So I got Infusional Light procs right now. Oh, I got 10 more seconds to spend them. Oh, okay, or they're just gone. Very nice.
I am unyielding.
Too far. Scar.
Your fall is written.
Yeah, I mean, Holy Pally playstyle hasn't really changed very much, so I mean, you don't have to be like in melee as much, but because like really the only melee ability you have is Shield of Righteous, right? And that helps you regain mana and whatnot. So HPAL has very strong heals. I will say that after doing these dungeons on a Mythic 0, especially after healing some of them thus far, the feeling that I'm getting is that HPAL is actually going to be pretty popular. Because there's a lot of poisons, a lot of roots from what I've seen. I've seen a few op-worthy situations. So Paladin utility is going to be damn near better than any other class, it feels. For the particular dungeons that I've done thus far. Which are only the ones that release on midnight, right? Not the seasonal dungeons. So honestly, I want y'all to know, because I've only gotten one piece. Actually, no, I technically got two, didn't I? Because I got the neck. Right. That I didn't need. Right. Imagine getting pieces that you don't need from Mythic Plus right now. Or Mythic Zeros. That's crazy. Oh, wow. I've gained one singular eye level. In the last 2.5 dungeons. Frost Mage is doing well. Frost Mage is doing well, yeah. Demo, Frost Mage, Unholy DK, Arcane Mage, Survival Hunter, all doing very well. Ellie's doing alright. Ellie's doing pretty decent. Devourer is doing really well. That was a crazy burst of healing there. Honestly, I think like HPAL is guaranteed into the race for world first. I think they're going to be using HPAL. I think they're going to be using Prez. I think they're going to be using a Druid for healing. Not 100% because HPAL is just extremely strong though. But just because the other prospects, the other classes are not doing amazing. They're not doing very well. You take classes / specs. You take specs based upon like two things, right? Them being unbelievably good / OP for particular fights, or for the raid, generally speaking, or buffs, right? Or a mastery. Or a mastery, I actually think is one of the weaker cooldown, like healing cooldowns of any healer. Personally, I think every single healer has a cooldown better than Aura Mastery. Full raid? Yeah, it's very short though. I say very short. It's 8 seconds. Yeah. But I still think it is not like, it's not as good as like SLT. I don't think it's as good as like perhaps like Ascendance. I don't think it's as good as I don't think it's as good as Avenging Crusader or Avenging Wrath, I mean. I don't think it's as good as like any preservation cooldown at all. Eh.
I need to target something first.
I think Tranquility is stronger. Though Tranquility is an odd one. Because druids don't work on like cooldowns as much, or work off of them so much. What else? What other healers are there? For these? Yes. Priest. Priest is an interesting one. I'm not as familiar with the cooldowns. If I'm honest with you. Name of the add-on. So at the moment I'm using something called Ellesmere's UI, which is, that's what all my UI is. I think you're supposed to run into them to get rid of the absorb. Like, you're supposed to run into yours. Best healer. So, the reason that I'm excited... So, I'm using Ellesmere's UI, right? And a big reason I'm excited is because these are raid frames. They're not from Ellesmere, right? But I'm excited to use Ellesmere's raid frames once they come out. Just based upon the simple fact that... Just upon the simple fact that he's a healer, and I feel like his raid frames are going to be good simply because of that. Like, he's gonna make sure that they are extremely ideal from like a healer perspective. You know what I mean? And if they're good from a healer perspective, they're quite literally good for everybody to have.
Line, gather.
You know? Sean, thank you for the heart me and the hand heart. I appreciate it. Mistweaver best healer. I think Mistweaver with a couple changes can definitely be like a Dark Horse-esque situation. But there's no way they're taking a Mistweaver, so like to raise to world first. It's just, I don't think it's possible. Even if Mistweaver becomes really, really, really good, I don't think they're taking it. So unless something else gets like dropped heavily, like Prez or something. Like one of the healers that they would take have to be knocked several pegs down for them to take a Mistweaver, I think, because Brew is amazing, right? So they're and Mistweaver is not amazing, and Wing Walker is not amazing. So they're likely going to be taking a Brew, right, for the buff. I think some fights they might actually do blood DK. And I think they're gonna grab Druid buff through Resto. I think they're gonna grab Druid buff through Resto. I think they're going to grab Diva Aura through Paladin. Strongest tank, yeah, attack. But I think it's gonna be nerfed. That's why I say that. I think it's gonna be nerfed. I feel pretty confident in that. I don't know, obviously, for certain. I don't work there, but I feel pretty confident it's gonna be nerfed damage-wise. Not that I think it's gonna be nerfed absolutely into the ground, but I'm not confident that it's going to be really, really good. Yeah, double Prez, HPAL, and our Druid would be my guess for healers. Tank-wise, I think they're gonna do Brew. I think there's a good chance that they also do Druid, though, if it does not get nerfed. I do think that is plausible, but I do think some of these fights may require Blood DK. Brew's also getting nerfed. Yeah, I don't think that really matters in this case, though, because nothing else with monks is extremely strong. So I think unless Brew gets nerfed straight into the ground, I think they're going to take Brew regardless.
I need to target something first.
Yeah, I think Brew is a very common race for World First. Yeah, I think that Brew has a chance to get nerfed. I think Druid is definitely... Oh shit. I think Druid is definitely getting nerfed. Brew has a likelihood of getting nerfed. But, oh, I was gonna go over there. I can be back here to get the ones in the back. To bring monk? I mean, I kind of disagree with that. I feel like they're 100% bringing a monk, bringing a brew. But I know magic damage is really big right now. But obviously they're gonna want to bring like a warrior, right? Probably. And it would probably be Fury if they're gonna bring one. Oh, hello. Oh. They need every raid buff. To be fair, I think I've seen them not take a raid buff before, but it's not common. Hold on. Gotta actually heal people and shit. Where's my... Why does it say that I don't have beacon? Just because? Why would you bring a Windwalker just because? Though. Like, when Brew is strong, why would you just because bring a Windwalker when it's not strong? I don't even think that makes sense. Why would you bring something just because?
We have our way into the Void Storm.
Ooh,
Let us
legs.
inform Lorthamar. And perhaps
With
offer an
better
apology
utility?
near catastrophe.
Well, there's no S tier tanks outside of Brew and Druid. There's no S tier tanks other than those two. I did take my meds today, yes. So there's that. And they're probably not gonna take Vengeance. That doesn't even make sense considering how strong Devourer is. You can bring both, but I think Vengeance is literally like the 4th like best tank for this raid after watching the fights. I don't know if you've watched them or you've like looked them up, but I don't see a world where they take the 4th best tank. I know. He's playing Frost. Blood DK. And so I'm not saying Blood DK is stronger than Vengeance. And I think Druid might be better than Brew at the moment. I just think it's gonna get a damage nerf, which is gonna bring it down. Because I don't think Brew is strong in any other way outside its damage right now. I could be wrong in that, but the damage is what's putting Druid over the edge, whereas like Brew's being put over the edge for several reasons, right? So I was gonna say Blood DK, and the reason for that is Blood DK, that doesn't make sense though for this, for what I've seen from this raid pack, and the reason for that is because of ads. Like, I don't know if you remember Styx from Liberation. They brought Blood DK for the A-bomb limb. They will quite literally bring a Blood DK just for grips. Reckless, thank you for the...
GTFO.
Is it 18 months or 16 months? Blood DK, I think there's a chance they bring Blood DK. For some of the fights. Though not all of them. Not all of them by any means. I think they're gonna run a Brew, and I think they're maybe gonna run a Druid. They're gonna run a Druid unless Druid gets damage nerfs, right? But I think there's a chance they take Blood DK over like a Druid or something for some of these fights because of A-bomb limb. I've watched them. There's a lot of ads. Druid? Windwalker Reckless? Our Druid is super good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think they're gonna bring Resto. Right? I think they're gonna bring Resto. I think they're gonna bring HPA. I think they're gonna bring Prez. I think they're gonna bring Brew. I think they're gonna bring Druid tank unless they do a big damage nerf, right? Prez is a bad healer. Well, here's the thing though, is that that's objectively like not true. Like Prez being a bad healer is objectively like untrue. But Pra is one of the worst tanks as well. Like, I don't like playing Prez, but a Prez evoker is, you know, bad DPS. I don't disagree with that, Reckless. Yeah, Alec. Tech? No, I think they take Ellie Shaman for the buff. They're gonna take Ellie. Ellie's the strongest Shaman spec. Tanks to get raid buff. Well, they don't always They also class stack on heals though too. They've done that before. You know, like Pres Evoker. You know, like they literally would get priest buff through like what? Like Shadow, but Shadow was not that good. It was like mid. Trashman. So bad. Well, I guess like they ran five heals for Soul Hunters, huh? So did they do 2 Prez, H-Pal, Druid, and Holy Priest for that? If they didn't use Shadow for that, then it had to have been 5 heal and they took a priest. Okay then, so they did use so they did use a priest. Shadow priest. How's my stomach? It feels alright. I mean it feels fine now. Yeah, Alec, it's just that there are stronger healers. Holy Priest is not bad for raid. They're just stronger healers. Buddy, thoughts on the chat? Anyone else's thoughts? The light, Silver Moon Guard, the light shines brilliantly around you, Paladin. Yeah, did y'all know that the did y'all know that the guards in Silver Moon greet classes differently? In Silver Moon? Or like different types of people? Like different races and classes and stuff? From what I heard. Yeah, so like they're really nice to you and speak highly of you if you're a paladin. But if you're like a DK or like warlock or something, they like talk down to you. They're like angry, aggressive. Yeah, I think Guardian's gonna get a nerf. I think Brew likely will too, but I think Druid's gonna get hit harder. Thoughts? Sure. Rona. Yeah, Alex says they don't like Shadow Priests either. Makes sense, all like the darkness. Well, I was gonna say, okay, Prona. But yeah, so that's apparently that's the case, or like maybe I think like if you're like a Void Elf or something, or like your Alliance. But don't worry, Paladins, they get the good treatment, you know? Oh my gosh, I can't click. Please. Void elves, yeah. I didn't know that was a thing, because, I mean, I've only played, like... I've actually played Warlock, but I guess I don't really, like, read chat. Like that. But yeah, right, this, I guess I do see a world where they take, like, where they take a prop war. I just, like, I don't know. I think if Druid gets hard nerfed, I think they would. I see them taking that. But if it doesn't get, like, hard nerfed, I don't know. Because, like, a warrior is, like... I don't know. Like, obviously I know it's not amazing, but... sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Because warrior is, like, nah, fury is not terrible. Dude, I see them quite literally taking, like, 4 evokers total. I see it. It's crazy, because that happens every time. Like, somehow, evokers, in some way, shape, or form, always end up on top. As, like, the most played class in the race for world first. Jeez. Like, genuinely, I think last year, or like Maniforge Omega, they had like 3 or 4 evokers every single fight. Where is Chilled been? That reminds me. Og evokers. No, sir. Hello. Hello, you. Are they all inside? Are these freaking POSs? Oh my gosh. Oh. Spawn high keys too? Last season it didn't. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, Og was nerfed last year pretty badly. I'm hoping we have an Og. I gotta get Chilled actually on and leveled, dog. It's crazy. Hello, hello. I want you to know, Spidey, I've been waiting. However. However. They both flew in. Hello. That's why I said TG7K. Double hunter, eh, boys? Wait, what is here that won't let me click this? Unless it's like... eh. And then when I'm like over here, I can't like... sometimes I can't press my keybinds. But I checked like all my stuff and there's nothing there. Like there's nothing there for this? Unless it's like this that's doing that, but like I don't see why they would be. Then edit mode, there's nothing there. Generally speaking, Spader, oh gosh, it's not performing anywhere near as well as Unholy. No. No, sir.
I don't have a target.
All freaking day? You talking about the game with the aliens? Oh. Ah. I see. Ignore me then. I've tried playing Evoker too. I mean, I don't think I would enjoy Og, but
I need to target something first.
Another widow bat.
I've played Dev, and it wasn't the most enjoyable thing I've ever done.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way for now.
Kill everything? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what Demo's like as well. Good news for Spidey is that Unholy plays writers.
I don't have a target.
Methinks.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Yeah, I mean, I know, I know our group ain't running no, race for world first comp, I'll tell you that. I will say though, Hunter's having Hunter's mark and just giving a flat like flat 3% damage increase on the target, no matter what its health percentage is actually a very valuable buff, I feel. Right? Am I wrong? Isn't that what happened?
It's too far
Yeah.
I need a target.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm like excited to kind of see I mean, I'm always excited to see like what the comp's gonna look like, even though I have like an idea, because I just keep up with like what's good, what's not good, and everything, you know? So, oh my gosh. Okay.
I need to target something first.
How's Midnight feeling? I've been having fun. I'm not the biggest fan of the dungeons, I'm not gonna lie. But maybe they're different or will be tuned differently in the future. Hi, user.
But you won't take my prey from me.
What you doing, Pinhead? I'm doing Mythic Zeros. What you doing?
More heads for the quota. Ready, Necrack? Cut where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
Just got home. What were you doing? Oh,
Traps incoming.
just click.
Watch your
Shopping with her, I see.
Aim for the heart. Take them down, Necrax. The killing. Oops. Gotta
Oop.
remember, I need
I'm
them
out of
alive.
range.
The fit survive. You won't. Sick 'em, Necrax.
GG, yes.
traps incoming.
Too easy? No. I think some of them are a little overtuned. Actually, so kind of the opposite direction.
Right on target.
But I could be wrong because of oh my gosh, hold on.
Cut where the blood flows. You're gonna pay for that.
I need a target.
Not necessarily, I guess, like too hard per se, but like if you did not have a good group just to do Mythic Zeros with, you're probably dying. So
Watch your step.
some just have like really high damage points, I feel, for a Mythic Zero. GG again one.
I need to get closer.
A good kill, Hashura. And
I
will
made
see
cookies,
all that
chocolate
was
chip.
alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Well, I've gained 2 whole eye levels, boys. What about you guys?
And the energy flowing into it. This
Eh.
is magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
Hoping in the back half of these dungeons I have a little bit more luck. You know? A little bit more gear luck. Guild's feeling good. Honestly, I feel confident in us, but I feel less confident in myself. Like, I feel a little unprepared. Like, there's like people who don't know what they want to play. There's people who have recently told me like, hey, I want to play. There's people I haven't communicated with yet that I need to communicate with. And we have a little over a week. I need to work on raid planning. So yeah, just like overwhelming, I guess. get up there? Start of the season, yeah. But I feel we're gonna have a good team. I just
I don't have a target.
just a lot of communicating to do and a lot of just like
How many of
reaching
my
out to
have
people
died?
and whatnot. And also, I've had to change what I'm playing. Potentially, likely, not even just potentially, but likely what I'm playing for the team. So... Some of that stress. Well, I have assigned officers to help relieve some stress. It's just that that stress won't really be reduced until a raid actually starts. The price you pay for the money and fame at an early age. It isn't. Yeah. Decide what to play, yeah.
I need to target something first.
Is listening. Had to do it all. Yeah, raid plan and figure out what people are playing. Yes. That is in fact what I have to be doing. The...
I need a target. I need to target something first.
But I will be doing the raid planning. It's best that I do it, that way I can actually raid lead properly. Someone else does the raid planning for me. It's very difficult for me to remember. And then I also do have to deal with who's playing what, because again, I do the raid leading.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still.
Because I have different things assigned to people once raid time comes around.
Release all the souls I can find.
Ooh. Like Taw's doing the Taw is handling, he's gonna be handling like cooldowns, healing cooldowns, defensives, movement abilities, things like that. Team for the guild? Yeah, there's only one raid team, yeah.
I need a target.
Oh no, not this again.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
Yeah, boy, we made it. Oh! Beautiful. Fact that I made it just to get knocked off that shit.
This affliction hit hard.
Yeah, we have it all night, but we do only have one, like, actual raid team, yes. Thank it not.
Make them suffer.
Oh,
poison your soul.
Out coming.
Tormented from beyond the grave.
I do also have some other potential officers on the list. Oh, I was rubbing my nose.
Enough! You cannot stand against a vile branch.
Goodness.
This affliction hit hard.
Very nice. This boss feels like, I don't know. Feels like we didn't really do anything.
Make them
Eh.
accomplish nothing.
Boots!
Will still
Oh boy! 220!
there still be many angry souls.
Alright, boys, we gained 4 eye level.
Keep them from feeding the monster.
Oh, what?
But the monster be up to you.
Comment? Oh yeah, that wasn't a message that I posted. Oh boy. I will say, even though this was like... Nope. Doing Mythic Zeros is like, I don't know. It feels a bit scary because I do feel like this is a lot of healing, but I also know that like in the next week I'm gonna be gaining 20 eye levels, hopefully. And it's gonna be significantly
Be careful. He sees
easier with 20 gained eye levels, surely.
I need to get closer.
So
I'm out of range.
nope. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh. Oh. Send me away. Hi, Mia. You just moving your body on in there, pumpkin? What are you doing? What are you doing, silly? Your Bubbles was just over there eating. Oh. No worries, boys. I'm the fastest battle reser in the history of battle resers, I had to tell you.
It's too far away.
Why can't I heal?
Leap on you.
Your soul out!
Finest hour.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch.
The finest
Come back with me.
hour.
The chief be having a reward for you.
Take me to the entrance. We know how this in front of me is gonna end.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of Coolsey for medicine.
Take more officers. Yeah, it says that there might be more officers to come in it. The finest hour.
Woo! Hello.
One more rep. Oh, which one do you have to do? For a month. Gotcha. Gotcha. Where was the second one? Because I can't click. My shit doesn't work. Go out to sub in, bro. If I could. Oh, it's letting me click, dude. Okay, but it's only letting me click Balios. I can only click Balios. What kind of... Oh, it says I don't have an active public stream on YouTube. Oh, and it just now said that it's connected again. They ain't even taking the summons. Nope. Accepted. Why can't I click on This is so silly and stupid. What is happening? Ziggy eggs. One less problem. Wanna love ya, want you. 220. I mean, there's 2 pieces that if I 3 pieces that if I replace them, bro, my eye level would shoot up. I'm telling you. Hi, Mandy. I'm surprised they haven't bit each other yet. Going back. Just summon? Oh, everyone's in here. I didn't even know the other 2 were in here. Perhaps he was loading in.
This must be the
Can I close out? Holy booty cheeks.
Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete.
Shoulder.
Do not
Got
worry
one
about
less problem without you. Got one less problem without you. See, to them it's weird when I whisper, dude. They're giving me eyes, bro. Side eye. They're like, why are you whispering like that?
as strong as their warriors.
I got one less problem.
Did a Nalarak's dream. The Lord dreams of the Amanis
Beware.
when their winter was their only foe.
20? Am I doing something wrong?
First trial.
Wait, sorry, what? For what? Which one are we in? Ah. Hey, Habibis. Wrong? Nothing. Someone asked what they were doing something wrong. What they were... Are they doing something wrong? And I was asking what they... About what? Because I said 20, am I doing something wrong? But I don't know what that 20 is in reference to. This problem.
Beware.
Oh boy. Yeah, what do you mean, Julian? Still a little hungry because I only ate one piece of like the stromboli stuff. But like I don't know.
I don't have a target.
I don't want to be slam jammed by my stomach suddenly. Man, though, shoulders and a chest, dude, and I would shoot up to like 230. Oh, a shield too. Holy shit. Shield holding me back. Chest and shoulders. I mean, ring too, but mostly chest and
I need to target
shield. Because I have a lot of 240 pieces. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 240 plus pieces. A couple 230. It's being nice. Well, to be fair, I went and got them. Mine anymore. Four of those are from the rep. Mine anymore. For the season starts, I would say like minimum 230. More ideally 235. But I feel like to hit 235, like you have to do the extra stuff, you know what I mean? Like you need to be doing your world quests, you need to be getting all your rep pieces, you need to be doing your mythic zeros to hit 235, I feel. Because right now I'm at 220 and I've done half my mythic zeros. I've done all the world quests that will give me gear. And I have done all my rep grinds. So all I have beyond this, like beyond these mythic zeros to do is like, just like praise. Yeah, 235 is 100% doable. But, oh shit. Yeah, my shaman is 230. This character's 220. But I've had a little bit less luck on it, unfortunately.
In their winter, there were those like the horde mongers.
Just even with like world quests, because I did like 3 world. I only needed to do like 3 world quests.
For the good of the tribe.
Yeah, I mean, Mythic Zero next week should definitely get you there, unless you just can't. Oh, it's because I'm on a mount. Yeah, I would say 230 with the potential to like 235. Just because you technically have like 16 Mythic Zeros and tons of world quests that drop like 220 gear. You can use upgrades, like adventure stuff, like crests, probably. So 235 is potential, but I mean max right now is probably like what, 240 something?
Green mushroom coming. Frontal. AOE incoming.
Yeah, 235 equip, yeah. I would probably be a higher, but yeah, just the world quests don't provide me very much. at the moment. Hopefully they will on Tuesday or any reset moment for them.
Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so
Such
the
a-
others may live. The tribe survive for now.
That I see a piece. How many pieces did you get on DK? I saw like 2 or 3 at least. Or I think 2 at least. I can't say the third, but... And honestly, I've gotten 3 pieces, I think. But one of them was useless for me, unfortunately. Maybe 4 and one of them was useless? Hmm. 4 with one of them being useless. So not like awful. But a lot of them have been like small upgrades, not the big ones. Unfortunately. Yeah, Dog Dad, I want you to know that I had a tank yesterday. I mean, this was only a normal. But he pulled this all the way up, all the way to the bridge. And we just all kept dying except him.
All you can do is take shelter from the rise and winds.
It was kind of nutty. In a bad way.
I don't have a target.
I see. Where's this gonna go? How is healing feeling, Demon? I don't know if you've done like too much of that. Randy, get your ass off my mouse. Sir.
Beware.
Oh. I got dismounted. That's very good.
I need a target.
Yeah.
I need to target something first.
A lot better. Yeah, I'd assume so. I'd say I've been healing these at like 215 to 220. And some of it's been a little bit rough, you know what I'm saying?
Beware.
Wind? Yeah, I thought I saw other people mounted, that's why. Right in front of me. That we're not in a safe spot, like they were not in like one of these dry spots. Kind of bland. Yeah, I think that's the general consensus about like Resto Shaman. Is that it's just like been purged a lot. Like Shaman in general, I guess. I still been enjoying Ellie, but user said, you ever try aging the opposite? I see. Yeah, it just like feels like Shaman, like Resto Shaman right now is kind of like a thing of you just play it like,
The winter do not care who you are.
I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but most people probably aren't going to be playing Resto Shaman.
Beware.
Ads coming.
Needs to be done. Yeah, I know. But I know, like, even enhance is not very good right now. Either, like, at least the only like decent shaman spec from my understanding. But I've never played enhance, so I couldn't say. I mean, HPAL is also just like significantly less complicated as well, to be honest with you. Like, I mean, I will say that it's not that HPAL was necessarily like complicated before, but more so there were just a lot more like aspects, like blessings to consider and DPS, whereas like right now the only like melee DPS ability I have is
Pushback incoming.
let me in. Is Shield of Righteous. So, I mean, like, realistically, all I'm doing is just, like, Holy Shock, Spender, Infusion of Light procs on Flash of Light, and if big heals are needed, I just press Holy Light, and that's pretty much it.
Watch your step. Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance.
I need a target.
But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits.
The chest! Oh yeah, let me press the button. Bro, I swear. It's crazy. Why is that stuff soulbound anyways? Like, unless it's... Unless it's better. Because I can't give my neck piece away. Even though I have a better piece. Oh. And I would have given away if I could. Granted, if you do the rep, you'll also get a piece and it'll be better than what you have, but or it'll be that piece I got will be worse regardless, but
I need to target something first.
Goodbye, Spiny.
eh. Up. Well. GG's to us all, it seems. I feel as though I got shit on in about 0.2 seconds there, so... I used Avenging Wrath and then died. No! I'm on my way! Bro, Baleo stayed alive, but I quite literally got like one shot. That's crazy.
I don't have a target.
I don't even think I was standing in anything. I don't know what killed me. I mean, I could have been standing in that, but I don't know. Why is YouTube continuously telling me I don't have a stream?
What took you so long?
A public stream.
Deloa will not fight me without you. Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Too late, team. We are more than lovers.
Even of the things we cherish.
Where would you take them, though, to, like, make sure nobody aggroes? I guess you can take them... No, I don't know. Oh! I'm singing bye bye bye. Hold up. Hey baby, one more time. Oh yeah, I have to do delves too. Level up my delves. Oh, that sounds miserable.
Well done, Amaneko. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
Shut up, friend.
She has died honorably.
Oh, I got. I know I'm singing bye bye bye.
That is my burden.
You're welcome for the reminder.
Yours is
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh no.
I need a target.
I'll give you cover.
Pushback incoming. I need to get closer.
I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna bop this and run into all of them because it's fizz damage, right? Okay, well I'm definitely still taking damage. Eh. Love you like I can.
Get behind me.
Pushback incoming.
Cannot escape the claws of the war god.
Special coming.
Okay. $5 mil? Feel like I can. Okay. So we've done most of them. I mean, we still have 4, right? But we've done... Hey, Ganny. Good old Ganny. Hold out the hands. I never love you like I can. Good old Ganny, dude. Heh.
The den
Jeez.
has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings.
So there's one you did and one you didn't do here, Spidey? Or... Fail? Okay. Yeah, did mine say that? Oh, it does say tradable. Hey. Why, anybody want the neck? Granted, you will be getting a neck that is better, so it doesn't matter. Oh, is that the only dungeon here is fail? Alright, you wanna come do this one on your DK then, Spidey? I thought there was another dungeon here, that's why I didn't say. Oh, sorry, not your DK. Oh my gosh. No. Yes, no, I know that. I know that. My brain. I was thinking that Veil on the Hunter and then the other dungeon that I imagined was here would be DK. That was what was going on in my brain. Freaking A. Oh. Holy freaking booty cheeks.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you. May your feet find good trails.
cheese, cinnamon jam. My gosh, this piece. Good speed. You done, Vale? Wake out and I'm on my way and I'm feeling halfway in. Don't take too long. Halfway go. I'm halfway gone. Be out, then I'm on my way. Take two. Wait, oh. Bro, I gotta reload, dude. It's crazy. Take too long. Get to working, buddy. Got one? Good talk. Oh man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Go. Embellishments? Bro, good speed. This is unbelievable. How you gonna message me in my chat and not message me in game chat? That's crazy. Back home. I'm locked, TG, you should know better. No, good speed. I asked you a question in guild chat, dog. You didn't answer. Now we got another DPS. PG. Oh, but okay. Oscar for Guardian?
All dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active. A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous, that is best.
I swear. Oh man. Oh man. Things you said running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Got we handsome. Whole hour of WoW time is a big scam, to be honest. Why do I have the misclick? Grab a drink. Hi, other beautiful. Oh. Very nice. 221. Who? That's the one I got. Nice. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. What is blocking? Like, this game broken AF. Piss me off. Running through my hair, running through my, running through my thing. Oh gosh, I only have 3 dungeons left, right? Yo, it's Saturday. What am I gonna do after that? I'm gonna have all my Mythic Zeros done tonight. Time for the Warlock. Eh. Lesbian stuff? Hmm.
So this is where Ruya has hidden himself.
Hmm. I can't. But Spy's not here. Or Spidey? Cat's not here. Oh my goodness. I said that because I was reading your message when I was talking. Bro, that's crazy. Honestly, really good comms for me. Oh, man. Lesbian. Oh, man, that's tough. I don't think Spidey knew. I don't think he knew he was a lesbian. It's crazy. But yeah, good speed. I can't do lesbian stuff. Cat's not here. Appropriate. Lesbian stuff. Crap. Sorry, I outed you, Spidey. This really messed up of me, honestly. You said drive a truck. That's crazy. More than you do? I don't know if you do. You like... I love women. This is a crazy conversation.
Help so. Charging. Move.
You do? Hmm. Interesting. Gosh. Oh, well, anyone need pants? I want to make sure nobody dies first.
I need to target something first.
Where's the pants at?
Knocking back. Watch your step. Knocking back.
Oh man, I'm hungry.
Knocking back. Knocking back. Watch your step.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Okay.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
What are they at? 20. Like women more? I don't think that's what that means. I understand the thought process. But I don't think that's what that means. I was fighting. Yeah, but there's no way to know how much I like them either. Because liking one thing doesn't mean you like something else less. You know what I'm saying?
I will block the rootways. He will not escape again.
I don't have a target.
Yes. But those things are like automatic. Like liking one, I mean like just because I like chocolate chip cookies doesn't mean I can't like another type of cookie, s'mores cookie, just as much.
Behold my power. Burn for me.
Not really, no. It's kind of not. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh shit. No, because you can... No, because you can like men, but also like women just as much as someone else can. Like, just because you like two things, like, doesn't mean they can't be, like, equal or, like... Oh, what am I doing? No worries. Lay on the ground.
Remember the claws. I was chosen. I command the power of Anhara, and the light blue burn for me.
It's too far away.
bleed for your crimes.
Gosh.
I call
The damage, the damage. Oh. Goodbye, Spidey. I guess that's 7%.
It was for Hollander.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what
I don't quite know where you spawn.
Follow me.
Oh, sorry.
I'm out of range.
5 mil? Ah, thanks. Blessings. Bro, 226. That brought me up a whole 4 eye level. That's crazy. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I only like women 90%. That's like how much I prefer a woman like over a man. That doesn't mean like I like that doesn't mean that I only like women 90%. I like women 100%, just like you like women 100%. It's more of like the chance that I would think of it more as like the chance of me liking a man is like trying to explain it.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
It's more like well, it's not even that. Like, there's a group of men that I would prefer over a woman. Because it doesn't quite work like that. It's just that I feel like I'm like 10% like likely to like a man. But it's not a preference of like yeah, it just means I'm less likely to date a man. But that doesn't mean I like women any less. Or like or that like I like cat more than like a straight man would. Or a lesbian would or something. Or that I love cat like any less. Or that I would love like another woman any less if I loved another person. Because I have nuts. User, please.
Ads coming.
That's crazy. Medium gay. I love lurking here.
foes.
Crazy times. Yeah, you know, user, I don't need to know that. My left nut throbbed when I was driving. Bro, is this like, are you writing like an erotic novel in my chat? Like, what is going on?
The light bloom is persistent. We too must be.
Crush. Huh. Oh wait, are we done? Yeah. This dungeon felt like it went fast. Yeah, that one went pretty fast. That was surprising. Refuse to believe that user is a real human being. I would read your novel. User smut throbbing left nut. Apparently, dude. This is crazy. So, I guess Void Place now? Void Scar Arena, since that's the one that Dog Dad has not done. After getting the chest from Balios, I'm very happy. That's the happiest I've been to this stream. Say it's all good. Same thing.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
I don't know if we do, but yeah, I'm fine with that though. Exactly. I mean, well, I feel like the core of it does not, because I don't at all think I like women less. Nor do I think anything I stated like means that either. So I don't know how we think the same thing. Oh, where am I going? Crush the boys. Oh, I didn't even type. Oh. Like women more? Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess I can agree on that. Like, yeah, there's no, like, definitive. Yeah, I mean, I can agree on that. Not into Okay. TG, what was your point? That I feel like I like women just as much as any straight man. Which I actually feel like I like women more than a lot of straight men, because I think a lot of straight men don't actually like women. So. So. I'm not saying they're gay. I just mean they don't like. I'm not saying they're gay. I'm saying that they like, and not all straight men or something. That's not what I'm saying. Like, they don't like women but they're attracted to women. It's actually very similar. It's very similar to how I am physically attracted to a man. Like, I am physically attracted to men, but I'm not attracted to them in other ways. You know what I mean? But I'm not calling them gay. I'm not like, oh, no, they're gay. That's not what I'm saying. I just feel like a lot of men, there's quite a few men that don't actually like women. They like other things that they can get from women, but they don't like women in and of themselves. So, actually, I do genuinely feel like I like women more than plenty of straight men like women. For the piece from here, 7 from this place, but you have to do like a whole event. Unless you've already done it. Yeah, so there was one for Hard Art Spidey, but I think I already did it, like, or something. I don't know. Like, it was, I already completed the, like, what it wanted me to do. I just hadn't grabbed the quest yet. So, I don't know. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Go, but don't call them gay. Liking what you can get from women. No, Spider, I wouldn't, because I don't mean like, I mean like them as people. Like, liking that you can control a woman easier than you can control a man is not liking women, is my point. I'm more speaking from that perspective, not so much like, this is not warm enough. That's more what I mean. Stromboli. Well, it wasn't warm enough. But yeah, I mean different things when I say that. Does I don't think so. That's what I mean. So like liking a woman because they're easier to control is not liking women. Like someone who like even like sexually harasses like women or assaults, like they are attracted to women. They don't like women. It's different being like attracted to someone versus like actually enjoying them as human beings and people. Show the raid or tracker spreadsheet. I would literally never show you that ever in a million years. Put it up on stream? No, I have not. Yeah, I've pulled up roster. I've not pulled anything else up. And the only people that have access to that spreadsheet are officers. And I actually don't even know if officers can look at it without my permission at the moment. Just because I've been trying to mess with the settings. So they may be all wonky. Never hit ready. I didn't even notice. But I am also not the polar.
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
Need to see if my food is nice and toasty.
My Chittagong should be a perfect warm-up. Show me your value.
I wish that like my food though was like easily edible with like a fork or a spoon so I could grab a bite and like Oh shit. Excuse me while my bad.
Show them why they should regret that.
My apologies. You think I'd be controlling TG? No. Yeah, I don't know. I just like... I don't know.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. It's too far away.
It's like a weird.
Cannot let this defeat you.
I need to get closer.
Gauntlet thing. I think. Or maybe that's a different one.
Pulling in.
Because obviously this is the actual boss, but
Cannot let this defeat you.
I don't know if he has like less HP due to the little guy gauntlet-esque thing or not. If that makes sense.
Spirit incoming.
Do not get hit. Why aren't you
Oh.
stronger? You can take it.
Pulling in.
Yeah, like maybe the gauntlet is like part of it and we have overall like, or he has overall less HP. Maybe not though, I don't know. I remember someone said something was like gauntlet-esque. So I thought. I could be wrong. He seems like he might be taking just as long, so I don't know.
Beware.
So you come, busy yourself while I prepare Atroxus for your next fight. I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
Bro, the fact that I've gotten 2 pieces I don't need when I need so many pieces is crazy to me. Or 3 pieces. I've gotten 3 pieces I don't need. At least Balios has given me 2 pieces. So that makes up for it a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Let me pull. Don't worry, boys. Pretty tasty. Pretty good. Honestly, Stromboli doesn't last me very long because I can eat one whole one in like 24 hours. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. I don't have one. We suddenly took a nosedive in HP. I just want you to know you did not die because I was eating food. Everyone was just kind of tanking. I actually started healing well before you started dying, and then, suddenly... Oh? Gloves, yeah, I got you.
exercise.
Watch your step.
Splashes.
Big ad.
What else? I need shoulders.
Frontal.
Cover your ears.
Watch your step.
Splashes.
Knocking back.
It only makes sense that this would be your fate.
Watch your step.
Splashes.
Big ad. Frontal.
Cover your ears.
Goodbye.
Watch your step.
Splashes. It only makes sense that this would
Yeah, I can battle res.
It's too far away.
It only makes sense that this would
Watch your step.
splashes.
Big ad.
Okay.
Defectable. Magnificent. What a performance. Come, let me show you something more fun.
I don't need headpiece either. Y'all. This is unbelievable. At first I was getting nothing. Now I'm getting so much I don't need any of it. Kind of crazy.
I need to target something first.
Nope. Whee! Nope.
I need to get closer.
Heh.
I need a target.
Find it. You don't like me, I think you do. I like it though.
target something else.
Pardon the time. I needed to ready myself for battle.
Alright, boys. I'll pump that up, bro. Okay, hold on.
Knocking back.
Looks like you need a push.
Watch your step.
This is so fun.
Right?
Special coming.
Huh. I don't know if that's quite what I need to do. Oh, these, right. These that go through this.
So fleet. So underwhelming. Enjoy it.
Be great.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
This is so fun.
Special coming.
Alright, that's the best I got.
Exquisite.
12K, reckless. I needed to heat up some marinara too, but I forgot. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Dog Dad, we can, hold on, let me, why I hate this. Hold on, Spidey. There it goes, okay. It would not let me do that for a moment. Freaking piss me off. Thick.
Those beasts could use a good taming. Then you can use them in battle.
you kick me? Yeah, I was trying, but you know, my freaking target thing's been all weird. Well, I didn't need a target, but yeah, she was just being real strange. As per usual. Oh, but you know. It's not as yo-yo-y. Yeah, I mean, they definitely made changes, but I haven't really, like, looked at them too much, to be honest. Singing with the rulo, but I'm hoping you know. Every time that phone rings, I know you balance the weight of the world. Do we take him? I actually don't really care at Smithing Zero, but... Damn, there was a... You balance the weight of the world. Oh, another Ellis mirror update. Reload. Bro, I swear, every like hour. Mango, I asked for you after, man. I asked for you after I was done with the dungeon and couldn't find you, dude. I'm glad your UI is fixed, though. Wow. Pulled away? Nah, it's good, it's good. Where's this one? Void Storm to the right here. Shot. Oh, the freaking yeah, the quest or the world quest. Okay, warrior's on his way. Last one, boys. Last one, and then I'm free. Warlock stuff, ugh. I don't know if I want to do warlock stuff. After doing all this pally stuff, trying to frickin' finish everything. Trying to finish everything before Tuesday. Make sure I'm all geared up. Oh, I mean, I don't want to finish them either. But this is my last one. The TK's 4 renowned pieces can burn in a fire.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
Yeah, so basically you don't want to do any of the things for any of the characters, which is a relatable feeling. You know what I want to do, Spidey?
If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Build in my house. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that, but...
I need a target.
Good luck with that, friend. I feel like I'm gaining eye level, but these aren't necessarily feeling like easier to heal, per se. We gotta get the mana batteries. Yep, that's why. Very nice. Holy booty cheeks. Why did we go right? Why did we even kill those things? This guy cannot survive. Bro, what is happening? How did he live? I'm sitting there like, ain't no damn way the tank survives. Freaking spamming him with everything I got, and handsome. Oh, he looks so handsome. Sweet handsome, looking handsome. Who would have believed it? He looks really cute. He looks so adorable back there sleeping. If only you guys could see it. Sometimes. On the couch, yeah, like the ottoman thing.
Stay away from lines. I don't have a target.
Webcam? Mythic Zeros? This is the last one that we're doing right here.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
This is but another prototype.
Stay away from lines.
My power output is peaking.
And to be honest, I've gotten 4 pieces that I don't need. That's kind of crazy. At first I was getting almost nothing, and then... Oh! And then I started getting everything, but I didn't need any of them. I'm only 226. So it's like, I clearly still need tons of pieces.
Watch your step.
But I don't need any of them, so...
Stay away from lines.
Oh, they got a 3? What is your eye level looking like?
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
226. See, well, I may have gotten way more pieces, but we are still one and the same. Regardless.
This is but another prototype.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
So there's a chance I get something from here, so... Like from this place.
Don't forget to send the
So we'll see. I feel a lot of mine is world quests, and my what is it?
You will realize I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always
You know.
does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian.
The renown pieces. I've gained, I have gained 10 eye level through my Mythic Plus, but I think about 6 of that was through pieces given to me. Those I don't have. Oh, well, those will bump you up above 230, so. Hello, John, please. But yeah, so Balios didn't need 2 pieces.
I don't have a target.
And I've gained 6 eye level from the 2 pieces he gave me. So from the pieces I received, 4 eye level. from Mythic Zeros, from pieces I received myself. Very unfortunate. Silver Moon 7. That is going to be the most important thing to work on. Once you get those renown pieces, you will be well above me. Like, doing that is more important than spamming heroics, since they give champion pieces. You can get 4 champion pieces, Ira.
I need to target something first.
at 9. That is at 7. The trinket, this trinket is at 7. But yeah, then you get 3 other champion pieces. So for a total of 4 champion pieces. So cold to my bones. You're so cold. Nice. Yeah, so getting those reps up are more important than spamming heroics because you can get 3, or you can get a total of 4 champ pieces, a necklace, a belt, headpiece, and trinket. Hey, questing. Also depends on what kind of guild you're in, because I want all of my players to obtain those pieces before we start ranked. Oh, it's me. I didn't even realize that was on me. Eh. Woo woo. I was like, I'm just gonna stand in it with my bubble. Hall of Fame. What, so do they push Mythic really, really fast? I'm surprised they would do Mistweaver if that's the case.
I don't have a target.
World first, I know. But when you are in a top team, like regardless of world first or not, they still a lot of them still do min-maxing class-wise. They do splits. A lot of them do splits. A lot of them do min-maxing class-wise. It's from my knowledge of like those like top guilds coming into my chat, or players, that they do splits. They still definitely like try to min-max comp as well. Because, like, you want to complete it as fast as possible. Not that you can't do that with Mistweaver or something. Just surprising, I guess. Considering it's, like, bottom tier in comparison to other healers. Because, like, a lot of top guilds, they have people that will play multiple things, right?
Spread.
I don't know how far I need to go.
Ads coming. Watch your step.
Sorry, I gotta make Reckless proud and DPS.
The light still burns. Curse that damn nap
Shit.
regime.
In the world last stream. Okay. What is the limit for Hall of Fame? Or like the highest you can, the 400, okay. That makes a little more sense to me. Because I guess like the people I've talked to have been like top 500, top like 250, 300. I think it's top 300. And they do like splits and shit. And they definitely do quite a bit of min-maxing of comp and stuff.
The light still burns. Curse that damn nap regime. Oh, this or that wretched cell.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Ah! I'm honestly really upset that I'm just like, oh, did he give you his, Spidey?
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Arator.
Yeah, okay.
That the void has corrupted you too.
Wiggle, wiggle. The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Honker, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Liking the expansion? Yeah, I am. How many tunes do I have at 90? I have 2. I have 2 at 90. A third one that is semi-close, Zach, to 90. But I'm just leveling what my guild needs for raid. So
I don't have a target. I need a target.
I'm just doing what my guild needs, basically, within the limits of what I enjoy.
Here we go. Money talk.
So looks like I might be spending another tier playing H-POW.
I don't have a target.
The only thing about like playing like what we need is that it's really tough for me to get to play what's like good because a lot of people want to play what's good, you know? I did last year. I got to play Frost DK, but we had several people that were like wanting to / like open to playing Frost DK. I played Evoker, but most of the time I played Evoker, it was not great. So, like Dev specifically. My gosh. Splatoon, I have 4 Evokers. Yeah, I don't require Splatoon, like, for my guild, though I do prefer, like, people to have, like, an alt, if possible, that they are capable of playing. But I don't, like, require them to, like, level and gear to, like, DKs, for example, or something. We don't do splits, so. My gosh. So. But yeah, so I don't really feel behind. I mean, so the thing is the requirement for us for normal is likely to be like 230 or a little higher. So there's that.
Spread soon.
Oh.
Watch your step.
Like, about gotta figure out like what's like reasonable. I mean, 230 I feel is more than reasonable considering considering I don't even feel like I've had some sort of amazing luck and I'm closing in on it. And might even end up getting it before
watch your step.
Before Tuesday.
I need a target.
Like, I mean, I've gotten a lot of pieces, but a lot of them have been like dupes.
Spread soon.
Vic Plus, yeah. I will say, I am worried for people who getting like 630, 635, whatever. If you don't have your 90 by Tuesday. Kind of stuck here. Rush or anything?
Watch your
Oh!
You will not stop what the light demands.
Good luck. Well, this is just like requirements for my guild, Mango. So. Oh. I don't know. The one that's bald. There's like one there, like most of them have horns. So the bald guy, the one with no horns, is the one you gotta interrupt. What was that? I think we didn't interrupt the bald guy, only the bald guy, or something. Methinks. Well, yeah, I don't know if it's the lack of interrupt or interrupting the wrong thing. I don't know.
Spread soon.
Mind hole. Well, then that definitely was not me because I.
Watch your step.
Spit.
Watch your step. Spread soon.
Watch your step. Phase change. Watch your step. Spread soon.
This guy. Yep. I was about to ping him. In love.
Spread soon.
Kinda sucks when infusion procs go to waste.
Watch your step.
Oh, press the wrong button. Does anyone know if Light of Dawn is like a button you press a lot in Mythic Plus? Like, is it a super viable button? It feels pretty viable, honestly.
Watch your step.
Like, it feels like a good press.
Phase change.
But I could be wrong. Gotta look around for the bald one.
Watch your step.
You will not stop what the light demands.
Yep. Okay, yeah, find him quick. Go ahead.
You will see.
Shoulders.
Farewell,
Damn.
old friend.
Well, GG's, boys.
Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over.
And then
Come through the portal.
Night Hero. Yep. Ah, I got Gila. When I first saw you. Way through the crowd, you say hello. Little did you know. You were Romeo, you were throwing pebbles, and my daddy said, stay away from Juliet. Begging you, don't go. Said, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be away. Do is run, you'll be the prince, and I'll be the princess. Baby, just say yes. Yeah, boy. On Wednesday. I did, Spidey, yeah. Will there be vault rewards? I don't think so. No. Don't think there will be vault rewards until raid day. Until raid week. Like, or, sorry. The conclusion of the first week of raid. Me, I was begging you, please don't go. And I said, the prince. Oh my gosh, wow on it. Please quit putting so many people on the roster. Tell me how to feel. Love is difficult, but it's real. Yes. I hate on tracking all of these. Please. I got tired of waiting. My faith in you was. Settings update. So alone. Pulled out a ring and said, never have to be alone. I love you, and that's all I really know. White dress, it's a love story. Mia, just say yes, Miss Girl. You Miss Mia. You Punky Pie. I first saw you. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Come on. Refresh. Refresh and work, please. Take everyone off. No, it's not finished. Refresh better, come on. Now what is this? And this. Oh my goodness. Of a pizza. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mia, are you a Stromboli? Pretty hairy for a Stromboli. Say the word. Mm-mm. Say the word. Bro, we gotta freaking get chilled on and grinding, dude. This is crazy. Where is he? Hold on. Look at him. He's only 83, bro. You. Let's see. Word. I got a lot to say to you. You're always glued to me. Makes no sense at all. There lies. What is our average eye level right now? 209. Thing compares to, but that's only people on this list. More than this. Like a game. Let's play. I'm doing a lot of WoW audit, yeah. Eye level, mine is only 226. My other 90 is 230. But I didn't really get extremely lucky through Mythic Zeros. I think I got 2 useful pieces myself. Most of them weren't. Most of them were not. Yeah, I think I got 2 pieces myself. And everything else was given to me. Eh. Thing compares to the quiet evening alone, just the one to. Unfortunately. But outside of those 2 pieces, I got like 5 pieces. I got 5 pieces. Outside of that, but I gave them all away because I did not need any of them. So I am still in need of, even from like world quests, I could really use shoulders and a ring and a shield. Shield is in a very bad spot. And shoulders too, but yeah. Overview, let's see. Yeah, I've done all of mine. So I wish I were a little higher, but I'm gonna have to wait for some world quests, some new ones. The way, which I can maybe do these and like try to get this, because that could earn me an adventure piece that I need. Enjoying it a lot. A lot of people are enjoying Demo Lock because it's good. Yeah, hopefully some of these change so I can obtain them and use them. Because these got 7 hours, 11, 3 hours, so... Spark items? Yep. All mythic zeros, every world quest that I can, that provides me gear. All the renown. Oh, this says my item level is 185, so our overall item level is higher than what this is indicating, because I am 40 eye level higher than this now. I mean, your DK is higher than this too, than what's on here. Fake it. Oh. It's hard to track though because there's so many people that may be raiding with us that are not part of the guild right now. Yeah, yours isn't way above, but it's 5. It's like, it's no 6. It's 6 lower on here. Mine's 40 lower. I don't know what is like. I don't know what I should be doing. I don't know if crafting is worth it or not. We never come back. Refresh. Oh, I've been pressing refresh anyways. But also, the whole roster thing, it didn't fix anything. I don't really know what to do. And how to fix it. Let's see. I see. I actually think... Ooh. I can track like this? Hold on. Okay, well that is not helpful. I have to go find these names real quick. Hold on. Because I can track them without them being in the guild. I just have to find their names. Redstone, or where's Prodigy? Yeah, Prey I'm not done. Do you? Okay, I'll check that in a bit. Oh, I don't know what realm. Bro, because Warcraft logs is so weird. I literally can't grab like Sildraxxer. Because Warcraft logs is not picking them up. Okay, frickin' A. Okay. Bruh, please. Please. Please! It's so dumb. I think I fixed the tracking. Actually. We'll see. Come on. Weak. Yeah, you know, that's not a good thing. Hmm. Anyways, that's tracking now. Oh wait, where's my need of heat? Time to be. Buddy, all I gotta say is I have regrets. What servers Manjo on? Angry Mango. Angry Mango. I know. Now, now. Okay. How else can I add people to this list, bro? Because now I think we've got 25. Wait, did I not get... Oh. Like... Frickin' name. What was Dog Dad's name? I have no idea what his warrior's name was. Or is. Well, there's his DK. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Storm Rage? Manjo. Yeah, I think so. I think I found him. Oh no, boys, it's 2 o'clock. We gotta end stream. Hold on. Good night. To be fair, I might and try to go to bed at decent time. My schedule's been, last few days in particular, been extra bad. But try, yeah. I mean, 100%. Chilled. Why are you not on the grind, dog? What's going on? It's fucked up, Chilled. So well, what, you sick? Oh. Why? What happened? I'm sorry. I know y'all been together for a long. She said my WoW grind was too much. Bro, you ain't even been on in 3 days. I know, because I checked. When it comes, I'm a stalker with this stuff. Real life, a try. Yeah, those 3 days, tough. Mutual decision? Was it just like distance or like being too busy? I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to like, I mean, I do want to pry, but I don't want to pry. I couldn't really progress our relationship past the dating stage. How long were you guys together? Ah, so you thought you should be head of the household and she thought she should be, huh? a co-head person. Yeah. And I understand it. That's how I feel. But I know not everyone feels that way. Vision of colic, so yeah, I mean, yeah, like I get that, chilled. Like I understand that. It's like, at what point do you you love each other, but at the same time, like, you like know you wouldn't have like the future that you want with that person. I get that. I kept going. My finger, it's just my eczema, just covering it so I don't make it worse. Yeah, I mean, it's not that anything bad happens. Sometimes, like, I think this is a problem in relationships, though. Is that people think that people are gonna change their minds, or maybe it's not something that you talk about until you're more serious, and when you're more serious and you realize you don't want the same things, it's like, oh shit. But at that point, you love each other, so you want to try to work it out and see if you guys can get on the same page, and when that just doesn't happen, I mean... You know? Yeah, I mean... We think we can make people change their minds, yeah. It's like for me personally, I have been saying since I was like 18 that I don't want kids, right? And I've definitely, and this part is also on me, right? This is on me, right? As well as like the other person that I've been with. I've had instances where people, I don't think I think like 2 people that I've been with have wanted kids, knowing that I don't really want kids. Now, where that is on me is like, because these people would communicate with me like, yeah, like that's fine, but it's not fine. And I feel like I'm at a point where I know better. If I say that if I'm with somebody and I say I don't want kids and they say I do want kids, but I'm fine without them because they love me, nope. We can't do that. You know, like, kids are something that fulfill like so many people's lives. And like I don't think I could be with somebody who was like, yeah, I definitely want kids, but for you, I will go without them. You know, like I can't do that. Because they're not going to be fine, right? Like at the end of the day, a lot of those people who say they're fine will resent you. And not that that's 100%, but I feel like there is a very good chance they will resent you, or they will feel an emptiness that you can't fulfill because you don't want kids. Or they will try to make you fulfill because they think that you should change your mind and you love them, so you should want kids with them. But that's not how it works. You know? Generalization, yeah. In the back of their minds, yeah. Part of that has to be with the future futures we want are just different. Yeah, and that sucks. I'm sorry. But get the ideal households. I think one thing is that nothing will ever be ideal. Like, if you're wanting perfection, you're never gonna find it. But if you guys disagree on a lot of important things, you're never gonna have, like, you're never going to be everything you could imagine, right? Like, no relationship is perfect and no household is perfect. But if you guys are, you know, wanting completely different things on several important factors, yeah, lots of differing beliefs. I feel that's very common these days between men and women. Not that it's never been, like, uncommon, but I feel like it's especially common now for men and women to have different beliefs. But I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, so what I'm picking up from this conversation is that you want to be a lot more traditional and you want to lead your family. And a lot of women don't want that. A lot of women want to be a part of the leading. And that's also my belief, right? Because I think when you are, a lot of women do, but a lot of women don't, Ira. I think you, like, can have a say. Yeah, I know that, but to be like, yeah, at the end of the day, like, I make the choice. I personally don't like that. Like, I want there to be, like, compromise, and I don't want my feelings and thoughts to be, like, overruled. So I, like, someone does make the choice at the end of the day. Even when you hear no agreement, someone has to win. I don't see it as winning. That's the difference. And I think when no agreement can be made, that's when you compromise and you try to do the absolute best that you can. Well, I guess, like, I don't like the phrase winning because it makes it seem like it's a game, and loving someone is not a game. And I also feel at the end of the day that you guys are both capable of making decisions. And men are not more capable of making decisions than women are. Which is another, like, another thing. Now, and I'm not saying you shouldn't trust your partner, but I also think a man should trust his partner and her decisions. Better option? Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people these days, even from just, like, a lot of men I talk to, it doesn't matter that it's the better option. in a common direction. Yeah, but here's like another thing is that I feel like so here's the thing is I feel like if you are communicating and you're technically both making the choice. No? Like, wouldn't that not really like... I said most men I know, which is very, very different from most men or most women. I am speaking from my personal experience, so I am allowed to say most men in my personal experience or most women in my personal experience because my personal experience may not be your personal experience, and that is okay, but it is mine, and I have every right to say it. Because I am not saying all men or most men. I am saying a lot of men in my personal experience. Well, you're saying I can't, but I can. And it doesn't make it any less true. Because I am not saying you or Chilled or Spidey. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I never said you can't. No, you said generalizations are not fair. You can't say. Like, those are verbatim. That's verbatim what you said. But I do think that it is fair to say that most men that I know, or I don't even think I said most men. I said a lot of men I know. And that's fair to say because I don't know every man on the planet. I don't know most men on the planet. So, yeah. Well, why not? Why not what? Exactly. Issue of what the head wants. I don't disagree. If you know one man, you know them all. I do not agree with that. I do not agree with that. There are a lot of bad men. There are a lot of good men. I don't think if you know one man that you know all men. I don't agree with that. I know a lot of good men. I've also known a lot of okay men, and I've known a lot of bad men. I've known a lot of men struggling. Same with women. Just with different things. Talking in a generalization, here's where I know the people that I know. Right? And that's my point. I know the people that I know. I've spoken with a lot of these. Most people, most of my friends have been men. I've seen how they treat their wives. I've talked to them about how they treat their wives. So that is why I'm saying my personal experience. Talking about what I've experienced is not a generalization unless I'm pushing it out to say, because of my personal experience, all men are like this. Which, that is not what I said at all, actually. It's not even close. So. Has to make the call? Kind of, because if you guys both come to a choice, then you're essentially making that call together. If you've talked and then and you're like, yeah, okay, this is it, you are both ending that conversation and in turn making the call. Because it doesn't just, you don't just have a conversation and then it's just like, boom, it happens. Right? Like, you're like, yeah, okay, this is what we're gonna do. And then you both do it. I feel like that's not like, oh, like this person makes the call. I mean, I agree. I think relationships are very transactional. That doesn't make it bad, but they are transactional. Yeah, I mean, this isn't me saying that all men are bad or something. I know a lot of good men, or at least decent men. Like, I don't want what I'm saying to be taken out of context, like people saying words that I've never said. Because then you're just making shit up in your own mind. Or it's all men. If it hurts you, that is on you. It is not on me to cater to your feelings, man or woman. It is not on women or me personally to help you being fragile. I'm confused. I'm being sarcastic. I see. Okay. I was very confused reading that. I was like, I'm sorry, like what? I don't think me saying that men I know, so, like a lot of men I know, like, or a lot of men I've seen treat their wives in a particular way hurts all men. If you're a good man, you're a good man. If you're a good person, you're a good person. Because I think there are bad women too. I just don't think men are above women. That's really all it is. Like, and I don't see how, like, one thing, I do agree that it is, like, about trust, but you should be able to trust your wife to make a decision, too. Are equal in my eyes? You don't think what's an argument? I mean, there are statistics. Like, there are facts, right? They're like men commit more crimes, more violent crimes. That's just a fact. Like, regardless of how you spin it, that's a fact. Like, women, gosh, there's like crazy statistics. I think like women are more likely to kill their children or something. That's kind of crazy, but I think that's also just a factual statistic. Women initiate more divorces. That's factual statistic. Like, I mean, there are things that are simply not equal. And that doesn't mean I wouldn't, like, treat, like, a random... Well, I wouldn't treat a random man the same way I treat a random woman, actually. So, that's because I'm more scared of men than I am of women. As a random woman, no, I treat you better. You're my friend. I know you. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. I didn't say that most men I know suck, though. And I also don't think if you say a lot of women you know initiate divorces, I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah. I don't know. Like, I guess that's a bad example, though, because we did state that statistically women initiate more divorces. And my like sample is one like freaking bajillionth of the population, so it's not a good sample size. These are like pure, they're stats that like they're not invalid, but they're kind of invalid. Especially because I'm continuously saying as well, by the way, like over and over and over again. And every time, I hate this because every time I talk, I say anything negative about men. And I don't even mean all men or even most men, but sometimes some men. It's always, I always have to say, by the way, I really like men. I have a lot of male friends and I enjoy being around men, and I don't feel negatively about any of these guys because they're men. Like, I hate that I have to preface like anything with that because people just can't like take something for exactly what it is. And I say people, not just men, because if I say something about like anything, like it's the same thing. It's the thing about being on the internet, huh? I can't just like say one thing I feel. It always has to mean a million different things, and it doesn't. It doesn't mean a million different things. It means one thing, which is what I'm saying. The raid. I think it's good enough to raid, Ira. I do. I think it's good enough to raid. I do. It's just that I'm surprised that it would be taken at such a high, like at a high level. But I think it's good enough to raid. I think any class is good enough to raid. More take in choice. What do you mean more take? I don't think men are judged more on decisions made as a couple. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, but I like as a woman though, I like here's the thing, it's like you have a man's perspective. I have a woman's perspective. I've been judged a shit ton based upon decisions within my couple. Just as a man has. You're all pixels and NPCs to me, please. I also don't like the word deserve. By the way, I don't like that phrasing. I don't think that you deserve to be anything. Like, I think what you deserve is what you earn. You don't just earn the ability to make choices ultimately for a woman because you're a man. So I don't know if that phrasing is off, but I don't like that phrasing. Melio, even that is only partially because a lot of women work. I almost like the majority of female population works. And even like half of the married female population works. Or more. So like, yes, they are, but I think it's significantly less so than how it used to be. So like, yeah, I mean, yeah, they are. I also feel like I'm seeing this through a different lens because I have never seen a man like this. Like the way you guys see yourselves, I have personally never seen men that way. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't want to work anymore. Neither does a man. A lot of men don't want to work either. So what? I don't want to work. Not because I'm a woman. Not because I think a man should provide for me. I'm in a freaking gay relationship. So that, like, that to me means nothing. I don't know anybody who wants to work. I mean, some people, I want to work, but I would want to do like something I love. Like you know, like I love streaming, but like it doesn't have to be streaming. Like anything I love I would enjoy doing. We have to provide for one another. Stay-at-home cat dad, hell yeah. Yeah, because I see things from the perspective, like I feel like I have a different perspective. And again, I have never, someone's wife has to work because the man doesn't have a good enough job. See, Spidey, I have never heard that other than online. But again, for me, that doesn't invalidate your experience. I mean, but here's another thing, Spidey, is that like, yeah, a lot of I'm not gonna lie to you. I've worked in mostly male-dominated spaces. A lot of them just complain about their wives and talk nasty about other women that are not their wives. Now, I'm not friends with these people. But yeah, that like I hate, and this goes for men and women. I hate talking like just terribly about your significant other, your spouse, like with other people. Like I think it's okay to talk about your problems with trusted people and to talk about how you're feeling. But if I see, when I've seen a man or woman talk like, I call them out. I'm like, excuse you, but you're married. Like, excuse you, you are in a relationship, man or woman. It's disgusting. I think it's okay to go to outside sources to talk about how you're feeling. I don't think, but derogatory, I think is very bad. To explain what I mean is that I've talked to other people about my current relationship. Part of it is because sometimes you just don't see eye to eye and you need another perspective. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing to need an opinion outside of your husband or wives, or to want one, because you guys may not see eye to eye. You guys like may not understand each other, and you guys also need to be communicating. But I think it is very good to see perspective. And if in a moment your wife or your husband cannot share perspective with you to help you understand them better and to make you feel understood by them, then I think it's okay to go to somebody that you trust. I do also think that your significant other should know that you've gone to said person. But I think it should be okay with them. Because I also know people are afraid, though, that, like, if you go to said person, like, if your wife or your husband goes to said person, that said person is going to talk crap about your husband or wife. And, like, if you are friends with somebody who does that over just, like, an argument with your significant other, they don't need to be your friend. Your friend is supposed to be there to help you, not to talk shit about your husband or your wife. Or encourage you to have bad behavior either. Like, that person should not be your friend. Like, if somebody encouraged me to break up with Kat because we had, like, an argument where we didn't see eye to eye, that I don't like that. It would be different if, like, Kat hit me or something, or was emotionally or verbally abusive or something. But, like, me just disagreeing with somebody is not, like, you know, worthy of, like, talking shit about them. Like, have friends that genuinely are there to help you. And that's it. Like, have people that are there to help you. I mean, I think men are more physically capable of defending themselves. Yeah, again, it's a statistic. But that has nothing to do with decision making. Like, as a couple. Like, physical capability has nothing to do with decisions made as, like, a couple about your relationship. Like, again, I don't feel like someone, who you went to, yeah, that you've, like, talked to somebody. Like, if you're with a partner, like, Kat knows I talk to you. You know, it's not like it's just some unknown thing that she has no idea about. I don't think they necessarily have to know who you went to, but it depends. I think it depends. I think it depends. I would say that's, like, more situational, but I can't think of a situation in which it'd be like, yes. About my WoW friends, Cass, about mine too. But I guess, like, back to this, like, I don't know, this whole deserve thing. Again, I feel like you earn what you deserve, to an extent. And I don't feel like just because you are, like, of a particular, like sex that you just automatically deserve more. But I don't know. Again, I come from the perspective of, like, somebody who I have never dated somebody for, like, a man, because I've dated men, I've dated women. I've never dated a man for money. And I don't think a lot of women necessarily date for money. I think, like, this is another perspective that I don't think people think about, is when people call, like, some women, like, gold diggers and stuff. Some people are gold diggers, let's be honest. Some people are. It do be like that. But when it comes to a man providing, And this is just perspective again. This is not like necessarily how I feel. I think this is just like perspective because again, I think men who work a lot to provide show ambition. It shows more than just money. It shows very desirable characteristics in somebody, and not even just a man for me, but it shows desire, it shows determination, it shows like motivation, it shows like all of these amazing qualities in a person, right? And I'm not saying you can't show those amazing qualities in other ways. I think there are plenty of ways to show that you are motivated, that you are determined, that you have a desire, that you love someone. I think there's so many ways to show these things. So I don't want to get that confused. I think there are so many ways to show these things, right? And also, I want to preface, this is not preface at this point. I want to say, I have no problem with a man and a woman wanting to be traditional. I have no problems with that. I feel like maybe it's come across like I do, but I don't. If you and the other person love each other, respect each other, makes each other feel safe, and you generally respect women and you generally respect men, and that is the life you want to live, more fucking power to you. I don't care. I don't think it's a bad thing. If that is what you desire, if that is what you want, and you have a partner that wants what you want, and y'all want that shit together, and you love each other and respect each other and treat each other with kindness and provide each other what you guys need, and genuinely, like I said, I emphasize, genuinely love each other, more power to you. That's amazing. That's not what I want. That's not how I want to show my love in a relationship. But that doesn't make your love any less valid. I just want to, and I don't think that makes my love any less valid either, right? That's how I feel. So I think traditional relationships are great as long as you love and respect one another. Just like I think other types of relationships are great if you love and respect one another and treat each other well. That is all. You don't have to be a workaholic to show that you provide. No. But I kind of wanted to go back to like my perspective is I have never desired to be a traditional woman, like in a traditional relationship. I have never expected a man to provide for me. Yeah, I've never expected these things from men that like some people do, some women do, some society does, right? I've never expected these things from men. Now, would I want a man that works? Yes. But again, that's because I think that stuff shows like all of these other amazing qualities. But that doesn't mean be a workaholic. That doesn't mean pay all the bills. That doesn't mean just provide for me. That's no, because I would work too. But yeah, and I don't care if we have all the finest things. I just want to be able to, yeah, it just means have a job and don't be lazy. Yeah, like, or if I made enough, I would be fine if I had somebody stay at home if I made enough money and was happy doing so. I would be fine with that. As long as, because I don't want kids, right? As long as you do something, whether you have hobbies that you enjoy or friends or like, as long as it's not like inappropriate things. But yeah, like hobbies, friends, you know, like things like that, you know? Like, I have some vision of where you want to be going and what you want to be doing, you know? And that doesn't necessarily mean have a job. If what I'm doing is paying the bills and then some, I wouldn't care. Like, as long as you are providing for me in other ways. Because again, providing is not just money. It is not just a house over my head. When I think of someone providing for me, I think of someone showing me that they love me in a way I want to be shown, in my love language. Like, my love languages. Like, someone coming home, like, or me coming home to my significant other having set up, like, just a basket full of, like, some things that I like. And they don't have to be expensive. Like, I like Snickers, dude. Or like, if you know I'm stressed about something and you're capable of taking care of it and you take care of it for me. Like, those things are the ways I like to be provided for. It's thoughtfulness. I like people thinking of me and being like, I love this person. I'm thinking of them and that I want to do this for them. I want the person I love to want to do things for me because they love me and they know the impact it has on me, good or bad. Like, that's how I want someone to provide for me personally. And I think that's how I've always felt. If now again, I'm with a woman. And same thing applies here though, is like, if you know, I don't care how much someone's making, as long as we're making it by and we're not like stressing constantly. Like, I don't care. Who cares? Like, yeah, it's like good to do nice things for yourself, like be able to do nice things for your husband or your wife or yourself. I feel like having that kind of money is nice too, to be able to do those things. But I'm like, I don't know. So I just see it from a perspective of like, the things a lot of people value in men or women are not things that I value. Right? So my perspective is like, it's just different. I've never wanted what a lot of people want out of relationships at a base level, because I think everyone wants what I'm talking about, but like, I don't know, they don't, like, people prioritize other things. Like a man will prioritize providing in a monetary sense, and a woman will prioritize like if you're talking about more traditional roles like cooking and cleaning. But I think I think that one thing is, I feel that I feel like wives, specifically wives, could compliment their husbands more when they do things that they like. Right? Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that's a thing in society these days that, not even just these days, but generally speaking, that could be, you know, like, I mean, I honestly can tell you that when I've complimented a man, like on a shirt, I swear it's like he never takes it off. Yeah. You know? Like, I swear that shirt, I'd see it more than ever. You know? Is in their nature. Partially chilled. I think a lot of things are more societal than they are by nature. personally. Like, I think some things are more nature, of course. But I think some things are pushed because of society. Compliments, they get ridiculed. I think women get ridiculed a lot as well. But I'm talking more in relationships. Specifically. Because I think a lot of people here could state that have been here for a long time could state that I get ridiculed a shit ton for being a woman. But I'm not ridiculed within my relationship. Good in that? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Never happens. Yeah, I think that here's what I think. I think that we can go back and forth all day about women and men's value. I think both are equally as valuable and are both treated badly by both the opposite sex and same sex. And yeah. Because we can say that men get ridiculed, but women get ridiculed all the time. So do men. I think men get ridiculed. I think women get ridiculed. I think that people need to hold each other more accountable. Like, if your friend is doing something that is not okay, I think that's something you need to be pointing out. If you see terrible behavior in someone that you know, I think you should be able to call that out. I think friends call friends out. That's what you do. You shouldn't be friends with people that don't make you better, right? You shouldn't be good friends with people that don't make you a better person. You shouldn't be in a relationship with somebody who doesn't make you a better person. Oh yeah, Ira, I am the only woman in the guild. Sorry, on my raid team. Not in the guild. There's like 4 women in the guild. That I know of. Prona, you don't count. You don't even actually play. Yeah, the sisters and me. And that might actually be it. I mean, there's Cab, but like I kind of don't count her either. Because she doesn't actually play. Hi, Mia. Hi, sweetie. Kat doesn't either, that's what I'm saying. Kat plays more than Roni. Best player I've ever seen. But yeah, Chilled. I think... Yeah, what are you doing? You're being all cute. I think that... Yeah, exactly what I said. That I think that society pushes standards on us. I think some things are nature. I think some things are more natural and do come more natural to either a man or a woman. I do think that is the case. But I do think if you genuinely look at like statistics or science, that men and women are not that incredibly different. I think. Oh, I don't think she's in the guild, Spidey. But yeah, I think society puts more standards on us than nature does, to be honest. So, that's how I feel. That's why when people say, like, men and women are naturally different, I just, like, yeah, like, they kind of are, but stop it. Yeah, they kind of are, but I'm pretty sure it's proven they're not that different. In terms of, like, brain, like... Yeah, I mean, I think physically men and women are very different. But I think in terms of your brain, they're not that different.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh no, a raid. A raid during this time. I just want you to know I have not moved hardly at all in an hour. I've just been yapping to my chat. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Were you playing World of Warcraft? Brain development isn't crazy different. Well, I just think that a raid she wanted to go sleep an hour ago. Yeah, she was great. Thanks. Were you playing some Midnight? Playing WoW? Were you doing like what in WoW were you doing? I've just been sitting here. I was doing Mythic Zeros and I finished my Mythic Zeros, so now I'm just yapping. So it looks like you're busy? Dude, some conversations, they just take like all my focus. Party too, it just... Yeah, no, chilled. I think like... I even think like emotions, like how you handle things emotionally are taught. Like, I mean, I think there's some difference, but I think... And the reason I feel that way is because I know a lot of people that... Yeah, I don't know, like, emotions, man. I feel like those are things that are taught and pushed upon you. Like, how you handle yourself, how you regulate, how you do all of these things. I think those are learned behaviors. Mike Place, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. True, yeah, like testosterone makes you it tends to make you more aggressive. That's true. Having higher levels of testosterone make you like yeah, testosterone versus estrogen. I agree with that, yeah. I mean, here's the thing, is I don't disagree with science, bro. You're not gonna catch me disagreeing with science on purpose. Right? Yeah, testosterone, estrogen does make a difference. For sure. But I chilled, like, so for example, so while I understand that, for example though, like you see it can be regulated, right? Or said it can 100% be regulated. I think that the way that people treat like girls versus boys, I think it helps push them in the direction of that aggression, that physical aggression, versus girls. And I think that if boys are taught even similarly to how girls are taught to regulate their emotions, there would be a lot less violence. Now, that doesn't mean, like, it's perfect, right? Like, at all. And And not that women are not that all women are able to control their emotions. They're not. Again, this is just general society standards and a lot of parental standards, right? Like my parents, you know, they hold on. Like they acted very different with me than they did my brothers, right? Now I am like you know, tomboy, blah blah blah, whatever. But when I would do things, it was different than when my brothers would do things because it was boys will be boys. Which I think is terrible depending on the situation. But from women and vice versa, I don't think behaviors are learned through same-sex interactions. I think it's who you're around the most, which just so happens to be the same sex. Hi, Daily. Especially because a lot of like, I mean, if you were genuine friends with a lot of girls in high school, you'd probably be like made fun of, or people would ask you if you're sleeping with them or something. And same like if a girl made friends with a lot of guys, same thing. Like having those relationships are very tough because a lot of people think it's not possible. Which, How goes retail? I've been having a good time, but right now I'm just like yapping. I've been yapping, just sitting here. But like, yeah, like people would be like made fun of for something like that, or just like accused of sleeping together all the time or something. Like, so would you say it's I also partially think that's societal, but yes. Yes, but I also think that's partially societal. Because I personally have been told my whole life that I need more female friends. And a lot of friends I know, or friends I used to have, not so much now, but a lot of friends I used to have would be like, yeah, I need more, like female friends. They'd be like, yeah, I need more female friends. Similar? Yeah, similar intellectually, mentally, emotionally. But why are they similar? Mentally, intellectually, emotionally. Because we are taught different things growing up. And what's okay and what's not okay. Like physically similar, sure. I personally, when I was in high school, gravitated towards people who were more similar to me, not at all in looks, but in personality. And when I was in high school, a lot of those people were men. And even now, a lot of those people are men, because you think I'm physically similar to any of you? Actually, I don't even think I'm mentally and emotionally and intellectually, like, the same to everybody here. We're all on, I think a lot of us are on different levels. I think it's very clear, right, that in this moment, I view things very differently than a lot of you guys. And that's okay. But a lot of people aren't like that, and we would not like, you know, like, there is something about us though that is similar. And it's two things, right? It's that we are able to have this conversation without someone getting, hopefully, without somebody getting mad. But we also have a common ground in hobbies that we enjoy. So the common ground is not in physicality, right? And it's not in physicality in any situation that I've been in other than like being in a relationship. I've had friends of all different shapes, sizes, sexes, like genders, whatever, like every people, all kinds of people, colors, races, right? Like it's ethnicities, whatever. And a lot of people have all kinds of friends like that. People gravitate towards people who think similarly to them. That is the statistic. I feel like maybe physically as well at times, right? But the way you gravitate towards people who think the same as you, feel the same as you, do the same things as you, act the same ways as you, etc., etc. But the reason that y'all act like that y'all act similar like that, is because you were raised to be similar like that. At least in part. And I think it's a really big part. Because if Spidey was raised the same way that I was, he would probably be very different. Well, chill. The point of it was that you asked if it was nature, right? I don't think it's nature. I think it's society. If it's society, that is not natural. If it is something that is forced upon you to some degree, society, yeah, but like, I think having a society is natural. But having the society we have right now is not natural. That is why it is ever changing. If it were natural, nothing would change. We have changed tremendously in so many years. Like even in the last 50 years, society has made a shit ton of changes. Why? Because what we are doing is not natural. If it were natural, it wouldn't change. I mean, that's not necessarily true because nature adapts, right? So that's not necessarily true. But if we are like, until recently, sure, but things have changed. Like if we are thinking that how society wants us to be is natural, then we would still be like racist. Like, because I bet you a million, I bet you 20, 30 bajillion dollars that people back then thought that shit was natural too. To make someone else feel inferior because of their skin color. And some people still do think that. Would I be different? Well, I don't know. Just like my brother's different from you, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it was more like just, I didn't think too far. Like, oh, what ways would you be different? But, hi, David. Like, I think that so much of, like, here's my thing. If you were isolated from the world, would you still be the same person you are today? The answer is no, right? Or if you were raised by different parents, would you be the same person? No. What about you would be different, right? Is it just maybe your morals, like your beliefs? Would it be how you feel about yourself? Would it be your political standpoint? Would it be like, now a lot of these things are intertwined, but what would it be, right? It would be everything. Probably. And if that's the case, then it's not natural. It's taught behavior. And taught behavior is different than natural behavior. I mean, to be fair, Spidey, I actually maybe think it wouldn't be so different, or like you wouldn't be that different. Because my parents, when I was younger, I think were slightly closer to your parents. Not like the same, but slightly closer than who my parents are now. So I guess like part of it is like if you were a man and you were let's say you were like just like pretty isolated but raised by women, right? Would you feel differently about how men are supposed to be? I think you probably would. And I don't mean like them forcing it on you per se, but I think these things are learned. I don't think you're a toddler and you have the natural desire to provide. You're a toddler, right? You're taught that that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you would be different. And I think that's my point, is that like all of this stuff, like there's so many things, there are things about men and women that are natural to that specific sex, right? But I think so much of how we exist is learned behavior. Like for example, even like within myself when I was younger, I personally even suppressed like that I was bisexual, right? Because it was for me and also that like I wasn't supposed to be more traditional because my parents were never traditional. My mom worked, my dad worked, they both had to. My dad was not end all be all. And neither was my mom. And I was taught that it was okay to love sports and video games and all of these things, and I've been doing all these things since I was so young. That I think a lot of these things are the reasons that I have the perspective that I have. Because I was taught that it's okay for me to love these things, enjoy these things, and be a more I'm not saying I'm masculine, but a more masculine woman. And my mom pushed me to be strong and to take care of myself and to be independent and to love myself and be confident in myself. And not all of those things succeeded, but because that's where I was led in life, that's why I am who I am. Right? That's why I don't believe in traditional values for myself. I think anyways. I guess like that's not something I can say that this is a fact. Right? Like I don't know the statistics. I don't know all the statistics. So I can't say that it's an absolute fact. But because of how I grew up, I at least this is how I feel about it, that I don't put pressure on men to provide and be the sole provider and to be like protectors, and that's what they are. And I don't put pressure on myself as a woman to be super feminine and be traditional and be these things that I don't want to be. And I feel a lot of that is because of how I was raised. The way I see the world is because of how I was raised. Racked up good. I would say, as in, are you the exception or the rule? That is a good question, Chill. That's why I said I can't say it for fact, because I'm somebody who's big on statistics and science and factual statements, and I can't say for a fact that I mean, do I think I'm an exception as a woman? Probably, but do I also feel that I feel I'm an exception because of how I was raised? That is how I feel. Like, do I feel I'm the rule as in who I am, do you mean? Or the way I was raised? Because I feel like I am who I am, and my personality is not common. Therefore, an exception in that way. But I do feel it is the rule that if most people, or if other women, other girls were brought up the way that I was brought up, they would be significantly more likely to feel the way that I feel. That doesn't mean they wouldn't be girly or that they wouldn't want something traditional. Just that they would be a lot more likely to end up more like me. But that doesn't mean they just wouldn't, you know, like these other things. They might. I just think they're a lot less likely to. But I guess that's what I'm saying is, like, I don't feel like I have to be feminine. You know? And I think that if you were raised by my parents, you would have a much higher chance of feeling like you didn't have to be so masculine, right? And that doesn't mean you wouldn't be masculine, or that you wouldn't be more masculine, or you wouldn't want these things. It's just that I feel like you would be a lot more likely to not put so much weight on it as a man. You know? So, yeah, like I think friends, here's another thing though, is that friends play a big role in it. If you have friends who are a lot more, like, they grew up in a lot more traditional space as well. So let's say my parents are like, are you know, I'm like my parents, right? But everyone else's parents that I hang with are a lot more traditional, right? And I hang out in those spaces a lot. I feel like that could have an impact on how I feel today, but that's, I didn't experience that. You know? That wasn't an experience I had, so I can't say, like, how that would have, like, maybe impacted me. I don't know. But again, with, like, how I feel about this stuff, generally speaking, I feel like I would be more open, more likely to enjoy a more traditional stance. But I didn't, like, I never went over to, like, my friends' houses very much. There was one friend, I had two friends really, that I had met their parents. I think I've, like, in terms of my friends, I've probably met like 4 parents in total. Like, sets of parents, 4 or 5 sets of parents. Which I know is not very many. Okay. And then I'm talking about, like, my friends growing up. One of them was more traditional, but it was the mother was abusive, unfortunately. There was the other situation, or another friendship I had, where I think they both worked. And there was this other situation, my other friend. I think the father did more work, but the mother worked a little bit as well. The other parents, I don't know. I only met them very briefly, but yeah. So safe to say, I was not around. Like a lot of my friends, like quite a few of them that like the families I actually met, places I went over, were not either the best role model for traditional, or were not traditional for the most part, except maybe like Sharon's parents. I would not be against being provided for, Synth. Provided, but I don't like other things that come along with traditional. I would want to be able to do something like if a man was like, I want you to do nothing but be at home with, well, one, I don't want kids, right? But to be at home, I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that because I need something to do. So like streaming, yeah, like I would love to just stream and create content. But I've also expressed that I would not mind also if I made more money, a man staying home, as long as, again, as long as he had like something going on, like whether that's hobbies, like things he was consistently doing, like something, even if it's like part-time, like whatever, just some motivation and like determination and whatnot. And that doesn't have to be anything crazy. Like that could also be streaming. I don't care. Yeah, chilled. Traditional is associated with children, so that is very hard to say. Hi, Peter. Yeah, I would say that is difficult to say because I don't want children, so. Very true. I'm much more feminine than other guys. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Provide, but I guess usually they'd probably want. Yeah, that's the thing, Synth, is that like, yeah, like a lot of men who provide want a housewife, so like the wife's job, and typically they would have kids, right, which makes it harder to have something else, right? They'd be taking care of children in the house, and especially if those kids are not in school, that is a lot. So how long have I been playing WoW? I've been playing WoW off and on since 2007. So, but like, yeah, like a wife in which you guys have no kids, because I'm telling you right now, if you have no kids, it does not take all day to clean. Right? Like, clean and cook. It does not take all day to do that. I would want somebody that has their own stuff that they go out and do, or stay at home and do, like literally anything. I just want people to have that want more for themselves. If I were the main provider, that's what I would want. And as long as they had that, I'm fine with that. And so I wouldn't mind being provided for. But I also hate how a lot of married couples can sometimes see the money like, now this is like an internet thing. I mean, I know it's actually, I've seen it a lot in like person too, but I hate when someone calls something like my money. If you are married, it is not your money. Like, I mean, it is, but it's also their money. You know what I mean? You are married. Like, your husband or wife should not be giving you an allowance. You know, like, I think that shit's crazy. Now, there's budgeting, right? There's a difference between budgeting and, like, your husband or wife being like, you know, you are only allowed this much. I think that's crazy. But there's budgeting in which you guys are like, yeah, we're building this future together and we have to save and blah, blah, blah. This is how much we should be spending and we need to both be okay with that. I think that's different than like, yeah, my husband or my wife only allows me. Like, it's typically husband because husband is more likely to be the sole provider, right? So when I'm saying wife should to like add like to not make people think it's only men. It's just that it's mostly men because men are usually the main providers in like you know what I mean? Like there's like it's like 50% of relationships like a man is like the main like the sole provider / like main provider, and then the rest where like or most of it is like more equal, right? And then there's a small portion where it's women are the providers, right? So I say men because they are more often the main the higher paying person, right? They bring home more money. So, yeah, it's terrible. Is the finance? Yeah, it's really weird, Chilled. Generally speaking, hi Barnes. Could be controlling, but one person could have. Yeah, so there's definitely context that can be involved, but if that person has like an issue, they need to see a therapist. They don't need you controlling them, right? Like they need a therapist. You know what I'm saying? Like they need help, not control, I guess. I do understand in certain ways how it like your point, like somebody could have a passive overspending. I can see that. User, please. Person does the finance. Oh yeah, I don't like it either when one person like does all the finance and the other person like isn't allowed to know. I don't like that. There's a difference between not caring and letting the other person do the finances and like not being allowed to know. Why would not person not know? You'd be surprised, user. You'd be surprised. Because certain things are under some people choose not to know. That's okay. That's okay. If you are in a couple in which you trust your partner and they handle the finances and you don't care to know because you trust that they have it, there's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. But there are instances where like a lot of information is under a person's name, so the other person does not have access. You know? Good idea. Would enforce it upon somebody? Sure, I could see that if the other person agrees that it's a you know, others trying to get it this way. No, I get that, Chilled. I think it's more, so what I was saying, I think is more common though, that grinds my gears is people like not saying our money. I genuinely would be afraid that if I let someone pay for everything or like provide, not everything, but like we're the higher provider, that they would hold it over my head. I've seen that happen a lot. And I don't like that. That makes me sad. And that's not just with money, mind you, that's with anything. Like gifts. You can't be holding gifts you get people over their head. It's a gift. You gave it to them, it's theirs. You can't be like, you can't sit there and be like, I gave you this, this, and that. No, I think relationships, you don't need to be keeping track. I think marriages or relationships who keep track of what the other person is giving them or taking from them is a route to destruction. There should be no scorekeeping in relationships, friendships, all kinds of relationships. There should be no scorekeeping. Because there's gonna be weeks where you're gonna do more. There's gonna be weeks when they're gonna do more, and that's just gonna happen. What she wants? She got me gifts and stuff. I wanted that though. That's fine, Chilled. If that's what you both want, and again, I here's the thing, Chill. I think you're a good person. I think you're a respectable man. I would not think you would hold it over. I think it's okay that you want to pay for everything. I think it's okay that you take that as your responsibility. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I stated earlier, I don't think there's anything wrong with traditional roles as long as you are both you both love each other, respect each other, and treat each other with kindness. And I also don't think there's something necessarily wrong with wanting to be the head of the household either, as long as your wife really matters and impacts your decision. Now, I don't really see it as like head of the household when that's the case, because you guys are both discussing something and coming to a conclusion together. You're just the one, I guess, like saying, yes, okay. So I don't really see that as like being head of the household. I do see that as like you guys doing it together. I think being a man that wants to make all the decisions, being a person, not even just a man, being a wife, being a man that wants to make all the decisions, for me, that's not the same as I don't know, like I again, traditional relationships can be great, just like any other type of relationship, I feel. But yeah, I think if you are a person who thinks you should be making all the decisions and that your thoughts have more weight than your partner's, I think that is a problem. And that I have a problem with. But you guys making a decision together and then you being the one to be like, okay, this is happening, I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't care if I stay home and just clean a game. What never work. Spend my days with my children would be great. Easier or being a man? I don't even want to answer that, user. I I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. For the dominant role, say both have their struggles. They do both have their struggles. Quartermaster, have you done a quest? Or is it just the no quest is popping up? Wait, what is your renown? One is easier? I think 9. Okay, yeah, that's definitely fine. Wow. One being easier, I think it depends. On the life you decide to live. Or the life that... I say decide. The life that you want. Or, like, part of who you are. Yeah, I don't know. Like, are there any purple quests? Or, like... oh, Spidey, hold on. Wait. No, where did you go? Where are you? Did you go down here for the quest? Sorry, I'm just like... I'm just like trying to cover all tracks. Or did you go somewhere in Silver Moon for the quest? To clarify. Down there. Okay. Fair Breeze Village then. Okay. I'm trying to think of stuff I had to do. Maybe potentially purple quests that are here. My self-soothing technique? I don't know about that. So, Chilled, when are we gaming World of Warcraft? This all started, by the way, because Chilled said him and his girlfriend broke up, and they broke up because they have different beliefs for marriage and kids and their future. Crazy. What is today? Is today Saturday? Sunday. Tomorrow? So do you mean tomorrow as in Sunday? Or tomorrow as in Monday? As in when I wake up Sunday. Oh, shit. Because, I mean, I will wake up early for you, Chilled and Gabe, if your heart so desires. Because I am determined to get you to where you need to be for raid. Though I also feel bad and understand that you are having a tough time, and I'm sorry. Was that early? Chilled. Chilled. I go to bed at like 7 a.m. So... Yes. Yes, it is. Level for a bit. Gosh, there's still so many people I need to reach out to be honest. Like, because Chill, there is a chance you'll get to play Rogue. I need to reach out to these people to figure out what the hell, like, I'm doing, and I don't want to. Spidey, will you reach out to them for me? I actually am certain that you cannot even really reach out to one of them because... Oh, there's his name. Found it. Discuss the breakup. Oh, gosh. Oh, how to tell family. I see. I want you to know. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh my. Hi, Tipper. I was just thinking of, like, the times I've broken up with people, or, like, been broken up with. And... Oh gosh, the first time, it was, like, midnight, or, like, 2 in the morning. And, I ran into my parents' room. I lived with my parents. It was right after I graduated college. And, ran in there crying. It's funny now, but it wasn't funny at the time. Bro had just went to my college graduation, and we were talking about when we would see each other, and then he met, like, my family from California, and then didn't talk to me for like 2 weeks, and then called me and broke up with me after we had been dating for like 2 years, by the way, or like 1.5 years. It was crazy. Yeah. Like, I was gonna move back to where I went to school to be with him because he was still in school. Like, he was 1 year behind me. And yeah, like, I mean, this is, like, crazy information, but, like, we had intimacy and we were like, I love you, we're gonna make this work. He went to my college graduation. We, like, and this is all, like, within 24 hours, by the way. Met my family from California, stayed with my family for the weekend, like came back to where I live now, stayed with my family, my parents, and before he left, we were like, yeah, let's like plan the next time we're gonna see each other, because he was going home, it was summer, and we were like, yeah, like let's make the plans. And then he barely spoke to me for 2 weeks, and then called me one day and broke up with me. After over 1.5 years of dating. Yeah, which honestly, that whole relationship was a red flag, though. I'm not gonna lie. There was like one point where I was asking him to like come see me because at the time I didn't have a vehicle, and I was like, yeah, I just want to like see you once throughout this summer, right? Like we were long distance. And I was like, I want you to come see me. And he was like, yeah, I don't know if I'll have the time. But then like one day, like not too long after he said he wouldn't have the time, he literally said that he might be coming here to do something with his best friend. And I was like, so you have time to come here to do something with your best friend, but not the girl you've been dating for for like a year now? Like, what? Like, are you joking? Like, this boy would not drive like 4 hours to see me. Yeah. 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 And he also broke up with me the move-in day that summer. Like, where after that summer ended, he broke up with me on move-in day, when we were making plans to see each other. And yeah. And then we talked and we got back together. Because he was like, yeah, can we talk? And I was like, okay. We talked and we got back. We literally were broken up for a few hours. It was crazy. And he also thought about breaking up with me because his parents met me once and I was introverted, and because I was introverted, they did not like me, and so they wanted him to break up with me. They also felt that he was not doing well in college because I was a distraction. Mind you, I helped him with his homework. I never kept him from doing it. He was not doing well because he wasn't doing well. But yeah, they blamed me for like everything that was going wrong in his life, and they didn't even know me. Like, I met them like once or twice, and I was just nervous. I was just nervous, and I'm introverted. I was nervous, and it was hard for me to connect with them because I was nervous and I was introverted, and they like wanted instantaneous connection with me, and they didn't care to get to know me. So his mom did more, but his dad did not. His dad did not like me literally from the moment he met me. I think his mom tried a little bit more though. She was nice to me. His dad was not very nice to me. And then another instance I got broken up with was, again, like, I will say, so I've dated like 1, 2, 5 people. 5 people since I was like 19, 20. Was it 5? Yeah, 5. Cat included. So none of them were mutual. Girlfriend / boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Since I was like 19. One of them was like a year and a half. One was only like I only dated. There was one person that I officially was only dating for like 4 months, but we had been talking a lot before that. And then there was another person that I was officially dating like 5 months, 6 months, but we were talking like maybe 9 months or like 3 months before that. And then there was a relationship that really, really messed me up, even though we were only together for like 8 months. With like no previous talking stage. And there's Kat. We've been together for a long time. So. Trying to think if I forgot any. I don't think I did. Yeah, so a lot of my, like, I had like a year and a half, a little over a year and a half long relationship, and then 3 relationships that were like less than a year. Together now. 2.5. Days. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah. I think that I have grown a lot. And I think that I have matured a lot. And I think that, I think I can say with 100% certainty, like even without Kat, that these other previous situations would never have worked. Because because in one of them, we did not want the same things. Like, at all in life. Did not want the same things. And that was the year and a half. Like, we did not match at all. And there was another one in which I was not loved in the way that I wanted to be loved. And I don't even know if this person was actually in love with me. And I definitely was them. And I would have done anything for them. But I don't think that, I don't know. They did not love me the way that I deserved to be loved. I feel. Not that I was perfect, but that is a reason that it never would have worked, is because I don't think we understood each other. You know what I mean? Like that. Either that or just we're incapable of giving each other that. And there was another relationship where we just never would have worked because it just was not, it was not what I wanted out of a person. It's not how I wanted my person to be. I did not want to be constantly lied to or gaslit or etc. And then there's another one where I think it was just not ready for like an actual relationship. You know what I mean? Like, the relationship happened, but I don't think either of us were ready for an actual relationship at that time. You know what I mean? And couldn't, like, have a serious relationship. And so that one ended. Don't think they deserve more. I mean, to be fair, I did not recognize it during the time. And yeah, I mean, that was the person that we all know. So, but yeah, I just would have given everything, and I don't think they would have done the same, and that's okay. It wasn't right, and that's okay. But yeah, I just don't think that we understood each other enough to love each other the way that was necessary for either of us. I'm not even sure that either of us understood how to truly be able to love somebody. In a serious long-term way. I really don't think they did. So. And I mean, I was not particularly mature either in that way. So I think I loved in the way that I knew how to love in that moment, which was out of more like desperation to keep the person. And I did love them, but desperation to keep the person. I think that's part of the reason why I did things. No. I'm not. Cat and I are fine. I love Cat. These other people I no longer love like that anyways. Okay, you know. No, I'm not talking about Cat. Cat and I are still together. Thankfully. Very grateful. But no, we were just talking about like that deep. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, grow up, Toppy. I mean, listen, I'm not a perfect person, and I've never been a perfect person, and I was not perfect in that relationship, but yeah, I feel like that was the that's like the only person that like that I just was devastated by, and was just like, again, I was in love with them. It's just that I mean, there were a lot of things. It wasn't just that we didn't know how to love each other. It was a lot of stuff. It was it was a lot of things. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. To pick a parent, I'm living with her. Understandable. Which, mind you, I would never ask anybody to pick anybody. I'm just saying. I have been in situations publicly that, again, breakups have occurred, and I would never ask anybody to choose. I don't want anybody to choose. It happens naturally anyways, but for some people. Anyways, I should probably like end stream now or something. So that I can get up at 12. And I would never want you to, Death Dealer. I would never want you to, dog. I'm being so serious. Like, I would only get upset if, like, she did something that absolutely destroyed me and was like, whoa. And not even with you, but like that would be like with my best friends. I would be like, oh, you're still friends with this person even though they did something absolutely like terrible and awful and prove themselves to not be a decent human being. That would be upsetting. But my general chat, I would not be upset. Because you guys wouldn't know something absolutely terrible happened because I wouldn't tell you. I mean, maybe I would, like, years later, I'd maybe reference it vaguely, or maybe not so vaguely like I do now, but you wouldn't know in the moment that she did something terrible. You know, like, I wouldn't be telling everybody that on stream and shit. I tell my besties, but I wouldn't, like, tell stream. Yeah, maybe many years later, but plot or revenge. I have never taken revenge on somebody. But yeah, like I just don't like that. I don't like causing like rifts. You know, I'm not a fan. I just want to exist. Ebby, I was about to get off. How was your stream? I have been no, Epi, I literally was going to be getting off an hour and a half ago. I've just been sitting here talking and yapping and like I've not done anything in this game in a long ass time. An hour and a half. Yeah, I told you, I've just been sitting here yapping. Look, Spidey, look. The light shines brilliantly around you, Paladin. They just be walking up to me and saying shit to me. Hold on. Talking? Yeah, we just been yapping about relationships. Yeah, it says our city is safe thanks to paladins such as yourself. You represent our people with your glorious radiance. Yeah, what's up, Tips? Yeah, I've just been sitting here like just vibing, just talking, just yapping away. I literally just pulled up somebody to raid as well when you raided. But how are you? I can yap for a couple more minutes. It won't hurt anybody. Been busy, but good. So you were playing riffs, or is that just a word you said? I don't support or listen. I'm here for the throwing hands. Well, no hands need to be thrown, thankfully. Did I tell Trippy sucks? Why you been on 3 diff characters tonight? How's the raid came in? Oh, because you did? Oh. Riffs? Oh, right. Rocket League and YouTubes. I got you. I got you, I got you, I got you. Rex told me? What does he mean wrangled him? Going to bed? Alright, Epi, enjoy. How's the new WoW stuff been? Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying myself, but I'm like itching for like Raid and Mythic Plus. I'm excited for that. But I'm excited to get gear first. I gotta get gear. Verbatim. This is sorry. I'm DMing Trip right now. He's telling me crazy things. Past your bedtime? Yeah, they come on the 17th. Same with Mythic Plus. Actually, Mythic Plus is the week after the 17th. People. Sounds very predatory. That's crazy. Yeah, Death Dealer. So there is a campaign, so there's a storyline you follow, and once you complete that storyline, you do other things. So I'm working on gearing right now after completing this story. Yeah, okay, listen, Spidey, hold on. This is not... So, I said... I said, why you been on 3 different characters tonight? He said, dog, are you even a WoW main? Yap, yap, yap. And I said, I like to yap. But he said, I know, Rex told me. He said, you wrangled him. I was like, wrangled him as in what? And then he said that Rex said, she talked my ear off. It's crazy. You wouldn't believe it. Trip verbatim. And I said, I doubt that. And then he said, isn't it past your bedtime? And I said, I think I charmed Rex with my yapping. And I was like, what can I say? People want to talk to me. And he said, this sounds very predatory. I've been warned about people like you. That's crazy. That's crazy. He said about the bubble hearth. JK. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe Trip just called me a predator. It's insane work. It's insane work. This is crazy. Predator and Apex. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dying. Okay. Okay. Alright, Spidey. Enjoy. Casual. Question everything. I see. Enjoy, but yeah, no problem. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm getting off. Oh. Aren't divorced? Me too. Me too. Okay, alright. Thank y'all for the subs, resubs, get the subs, bits, raids, hosts, follows. Most importantly, as always, thank you guys for your time. I appreciate you. If you are new and you want to be more involved, make sure y'all join the Discord. We're active every single day. We do community nights on Sundays where we hang out, watch movies, play games together, etc. Make sure y'all follow the socials, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. If you have my emotes, copy and paste. I appreciate you guys, and I will be back online on Monday for stream. Tomorrow for community night Discord. Okay? Good night.